I'm gonna go live on it again to see if what I have to do is. So I'm gonna content live. Do I have to like how I why is it hmm
Hi guys, welcome
okay whatever
to this new video tutorial. In this video I'll show you
blah
how
blah
you could change the
blah.
visibility of a video
Yep.
to public. To do that, open your YouTube channel or YouTube,
If
click on your channel's
you
picture,
just do
YouTube Studio,
this, no, no,
Content,
no, no.
locate the concerned video and click on Details.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I searched. I'm low and I search for something that and it doesn't give me what I searched for. Love it. Love it. Love it. Mm. No, no. How to be public. That uh, is this it? I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get the YouTube portion working. It's being a pain. Um, close that. Close. Why can't I? It makes no sense. Hmm. Maybe, like, right, how to change privacy from private to public. It's not that helpful. Um, live streams. Wow. Nope, 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 no. Nope. Oh, I was hoping to do this so I wouldn't have to worry about keeping, like, uploading over to YouTube, but I guess if nothing else, I would get to have it that way, I suppose. I was hoping I could see if it works. Have it that way, I suppose. I was hoping I could see if it works. Oh, that's not what's gonna do it, so there's that at least. Ugh. Not what I was wanting, though. Oh well. On the bright side, it means I don't need to. Means I don't need. To worry about that. Like, it's funny because it's like, hey, you want to share it? Like, testing. I'm gonna send a link to Chris again to see what it does. It's probably not gonna work though. Yeah, figured. Not really. Private. It be. Oh well, doesn't matter. It was just so I could, you know, try it out. Who knows? Like, here's the thing. Can't I? Like, why can't I change? Can I unlist it? Well, we can share it privately, but let me just make it public. Just make it public. Just good. So dumb. Yeah. I know. But no, I feel really dumb looking at it too. Like, it's right there. My pro's right there. Can I change it, please? Change it? Maybe if I did that. Like, what if I, like, published it? Like, with that? I don't know. So, I published it? So I don't know if that fixed it. Let me see if that fixed it at all. Here, send in. Oh my goodness, what is that garbage? Let me go here and get this. There we go. I think I might have figured it out. Question mark? I don't know. Yay. Yay, it works. Woohoo. I don't know why I cared to do that, but woohoo. Now I can do that and have both the chats open too. Like, it's not gonna really matter, but yay. Alright. I can attempt this fight that I was gonna try. Goodness. Thank you for lurking, and I'm hydrating. Says the stream's unstable. Well, I'll see how it goes. Anyways, let's alright. Wish me luck. Why is my why is that not working? Oh, there we go.
try. First one's iron. Run, little rabbit. First one's iron.
I have some fire.
First dawn's frost. Run, little rabbit. First one's iron. Not yet.
Ooh.
Need a sec.
Good to know that it's a little behind. It could also be because I was fiddling around with it and whatnot.
Ice shot. You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Not yet. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. As night falls,
Uh-oh.
winter's chill, sultry unworthy, through an endless night, may wither and tarry,
Hey, it's 8 o'clock.
forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
Great poems, great poems.
I smell your time. Requiem. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Killing frost.
Headphone. Stop beeping. I get it. It's morning. This is when I would wake up.
Air grows colder.
Oh no.
Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. 8 days. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill. Agnar shall slay again. Killing frost. Requiem on high.
Yeah, get knocked down. Get knocked down. Yeah.
I will take out your hearts and savor each bite.
No.
Desolation.
On. Yes. 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 Yeah.
Allow me to clear your mind.
I did it. Another character I beat this boss with. Woohoo! Cheers!
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her.
Thank you.
Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Loot. Ah.
Count Geonor is dead. We can find him. Stick to the care.
You've done well. The dark good luck. Be careful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know yet, so I'm going to keep. How is that? Ooh, spirit. That would actually be really good. As long as I don't lose ability to wear anything? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool, cool. That means I can, since I'm at 30 now, I can get, if I have a vitality, that is. I might not. No. Herald. Ash. We can put cannibalism on it. I get more dexterity, I'll be able to use that. The other option I could get a second of these. Herald of Thunder. I'm not really using much on right now. So probably not. That might be good. But let's see. The other option is gas grenade makes some poison. So I could. That might not be bad. Herald the Thunder. don't know if I that though. I almost kind of want to take Plague Bearer. Then again, sometimes it's nice not to have to worry. So, I think I'm gonna just take this Gale Force. Where'd it go? I'm immediately Wind Dancer. Hi, Jonas. How you doing? Or, oh, trying my best to hang in there myself. Been dealing with health issues and whatnot, so that's been great. But otherwise, doing alright.
How can I? The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
Yeah, I'm still in Moses.
We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille.
Yeah,
We should find the Marikath caravan.
so
Only they can lead us through the
last
harsh,
year or
unforgiving land.
it was last year or the year before. Oh boy. Uh, trying to do pad go away. And okay. We're back. We're back. I think we're back. I think. Okay, cool. But yeah, when was this? Um, has it been over? Okay, so not June of this year, but of last year. I ended up having some really bad fevers, and I had this bump on my back that was like the size of a baseball. I ended up going to the ER. They took care of that. And then I had to go in every other day because they had a wick in it to take care of it because the abscess, all that fun stuff. But I ended up getting it surgically removed, and before the surgery and after it, I started having numbness in my arm and face, and so my doctor had me get an MRI, and he saw that I might have MS, so he got me to see a neurologist who I saw. When was that? September, I think. And from there, she had me do like a bunch of blood work and other tests, more MRIs. I had to do a spinal tap. I had to do more blood tests. Yeah, it's been fun. And then I was diagnosed with MS, so yay. Yeah, the the funny thing with the spinal tap is the whole like so I remember my mom getting one and she was out of commission for like 2 weeks. I wasn't out of commission for 2 weeks, but it was still like worrisome. It is, it could be. Um, but like, luckily, well, besides me being overweight, so having to lay on my stomach was a pain. But like the main thing that I felt was when they would like, I didn't like, I felt it when they numbed the area, but otherwise, apparently my spine did not like to give up its juices because it took so long for them to get the fluids out of me. So they tried in one location, it was going too slow, so they tried another location, and it's a weird feeling of feeling the pressure of them digging into your back, but not feeling any pain. But then all of a sudden, you just feel them hit a nerve, and it just goes straight through your leg, like just a bolt of electricity. It's so weird.
This outpost seems. Thank you.
Ah, the Marrakesh. Oh,
Yours, High
first show of my worth, eh?
But yeah,
Here it comes!
and next, well, on I have another test she wants me to do, a full eye exam, so that's the day after Christmas that I get to do that. So, day after Christmas, I get to have an eye exam, and then in January, I get my first medication dosage. So I gotta see how well that's gonna affect me. So, yeah. Where is it? How do they push me all the way over here? Oh my goodness.
mana! Need more mana! Fire in the hole! Out of mana!
Oh, that guy was right. Oh, best views. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. No to your best view. Oh. Of oh. Let's see. That sucks. Yes, Biggs. I'm trying to multi out. Multi, yay. Woohoo.
Fire in the hole!
It took me a bit to figure out how to make the YouTube stream public. That was fun. If you want to, Biggs, you can swing over there and let me know how it looks. Oh, you already did. You were already on it before I even mentioned it. Thanks. But yeah, like well, the funny thing is, like, I was having issues trying to figure out how to make the YouTube one live or public. It kept wanting to be private, and so I shut off the YouTube side and all that fun stuff. It was blowing off the cobwebs. Yeah, I haven't really done much on that. You besides like uploading my stuff to it. I haven't. The funny thing is, I made that YouTube channel back when I lived in California.
On the cliff.
I'll just stay down here and shoot these guys. Fake buck. Oh my. Hello. Well, that's about all I can do, because the rest of it's gonna be me up here dealing with this. Did I not activate that? I'm gonna be annoyed if I didn't activate that. I didn't activate it. Ow, 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 ow. Don't mind me. Try not to die. Try not to die. Ow, ow.
Breathe this in. Oh, shite. Need a sec.
Alright, that was rough. Yeah, the cool thing with this game, Buck, is it's definitely Path of Exile 1 was inspired off of Diablo 2. So,
Down.
oh my goodness.
This doesn't earn my passage.
I just noticed that there's a bunch of things on there. I'm glad you guys didn't want to come up here and fight. Thank you. Alright, let's go back. So Buck, Pigs, when are we gonna play some Goose Goose Duck? Goose Goose Duck? Yeah? No?
Never thought I would.
The beat eyes. Go.
Um... Skill gem. I've been watching a like I think I have like 200 more videos left in the playlist of Goose Goose Duck. Oh yeah, sure. I'll pop in there. Give me somebody to talk to while I'm doing this. Oh no. I went in there and Discord just crashed on me. Uh-oh. Oh. Did they just like do a quick update? We made it to the end of the year over at Discord HQ. We've been looking back on the small but important things we fixed in 2024 to help make spending time and voice with your friends this season as smooth as possible. And this wistful spirit, our bug smashing, reminiscing took shape of a poem to cap off the end of 2024. We'd love to share it with you. I don't feel like reading any more of that. No.
I am a Sala, remain a friend.
Up my bitrate. Does I forget what bitrate does. Says the stream's healthy over there. I like how I do like the little analytics thing on the YouTube one. Oh, it's like a little graph that goes up and down. That's pretty nice. Can I do that while I'm streaming, or do I have to turn it off and then redo it, kind of thing? Oh, hey, you can chat again. Welcome back. Yeah, like it hasn't been on the red. It's the YouTube one's been good. Twitch is Twitch.
So, the beast. We mark the trail for glory.
Trail of Corruption.
Something's up.
The Halani
Blah blah blah.
the last.
I feel like once the game's actually released, I will really like. I'm gonna take the story. Like I have a gist of how the story's gone, but since half the story's not currently out, I've been kind of less focused on it.
Now, what would I do in here? Fire in the hole!
I'm looking forward to seeing how mercenary. Actually, like, let's be real. I'm looking forward to like everything in this game. Want it all. I'll be frank though, like I just want grenades.
Need a sec.
Like grenades are great, like I just want all my seals to be grenades at this point. They just like they just feel good. Like even this guy like grenades. Okay.
All in a day's work.
Do you wanna thanks for stopping in and making sure things are working. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming for I don't know how long I'll be streaming, to be honest. I'm just wanted to try out the multi-stream. What am I doing? Not too much. just playing some games, stuff like that.
Eat this!
Not too much typically. The sometimes stuff comes up, but pretty lax day. Well, my biggest issue of late is my fatigue sucks. I don't know if I was up. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Not too much. Sometimes got some stuff going on, but not always. My biggest issue of late is my fatigue. I think what I need to do is I need to at least pop in and at least spectate, since it's been so long. Oh my goodness. And the ads are
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been.
I do need as
we are not Faradin.
oh no,
We
I should
are
wait.
Magalith.
Yeah, so
And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
ad breakers are over, but yeah, I was saying like my fatigue kind of is one of my big issues, but like I need to swing in and like, you know, check out your like at least observe, listen, see how you know, since it's been so long. I think I'd enjoy that. Thanks, Chris.
Need a sec.
You're like, why'd you kill that random person? Oh, they were a bad guy. Never mind. They went around a person.
Need more time. Show me over.
Yo.
Hey, Buck.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Let me, I gotta change something here, apparently.
Wait, where are you?
So which one is this?
Where are you showing me it?
I can only hear you on stream. I can't hear you in
Oh,
Discord.
just mute the stream. Where's
Of course.
no,
Wait, say something?
testing. Hello.
Oh, no,
And
that's not it. What the heck?
later, Jonas. Thanks for stopping in.
Hold on. I'll figure this out.
Good talking to you as well. And
Input VP.
tag me tomorrow when you folks start your campaign, or DM me, one of the two. And Chris is bringing up in Baldur's Gate 3 how I kept convincing people to die. Hi, Eoli. I guess I should share this link again and be like, bam, multi-stream, yeah.
Okay, I can hear you now. Oh, geez. I could literally only hear you for some reason off your stream. I couldn't hear you here in Discord.
That's weird.
Dude, I'm telling you. And then, like, being kind of sick and taking meds and trying to figure this shit out, dude, holy fuck, that was terrifying. That was confusing.
Oh my goodness. Sorry you're not feeling well, man.
Oh, no, it's just like a cold. But it's just my,
Get
like,
better
allergy
soon.
meds. No, my allergy meds mixed with my cold meds, mixed with my daily prescriptions, make life just a little bit, I don't want to say frightening, but you're definitely playing on a different difficulty than regular.
Yeah, when you get all those different drugs interacting with one another.
Yeah, I'm going to call it exciting mode, because it's just either exciting positive or it's exciting negative. Either way, it's just exciting.
Yeah.
Oh man, but no, I was getting a little claustrophobic now being able to hear you in Discord and only on Twitch. but let me tell you something though. Let me inform you. Your like stream latency and like delay is very, very good. Like there's like next to none. Because I would say something to you here in like Discord, and then like 2 seconds after like I said it, I would hear myself say it on your stream, so there wasn't like a 10-second pause. And it picks it up like it. No, that's really good. I don't think I've heard it that close before. Like even on my own streams, with like no delay added on like OBS or anything. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, no, that was really good. I don't know how you did that, but you.
I don't know.
You're a wizard, Eld. You're a wizard.
I'm a wizard. Yeah, Biggs had sent me stuff for multi-streaming, and so I was figuring, one, I couldn't sleep because I tried to put an order in last night and found out that Walmart double charged me, so I was like, I'm gonna just stay awake until they open so I can call them and complain. So we got that taken care of, and then I was like, you know what, why don't I try that multi-streaming? And here I am, just playing some good old Path of Exile because it's fun. I like it. I enjoy it a lot. Like, it's rough at times, but you know what? Overcoming things that are hard is very rewarding.
Can I say that's what she said?
Yeah. Sadly not to me, but...
Oh man, gosh darn it.
But true.
That's awesome, dude. The multi-streams, honestly, I got both of them pulled up right now, and the quality on both of them is literally Like the exact same. It is
Yeah, like
quality's
the
better on YouTube, I want to say.
the funny thing is like on Twitch, it's been like there's times when it's like your quality shit and blah, like up and down over there, but on YouTube the entire time it's like excellent connection. We are so good.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Well, I know Twitch fluctuates, so if there's a fuck ton of people on, which there usually is, it'll try to drop you between like 720 and like 480. Or if you're at like 920, it'll try to bring you down to like 720 or something like that. And then it kind of fluctuate back there. But YouTube will just always kind of keep you, where you're at. So if you're streaming a game and it's 720, you'll just stay at 720. They won't like fluctuate you like that. No, it's beautiful.
Like one of the reasons too I was like interested in trying it is this way I don't have to transfer the VODs over, because like as much as I didn't mind doing the VOD transfers, I will admit they're getting tedious.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be waiting for after Exile to be free, or get a early access.
Yeah, honestly. It looks, man. It looks super fun. I saw that and I was like, that is, I honestly thought you were playing Diablo 2. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I remember being in 2nd grade and having my best friend's big brother explain to me what mana was. It's like, I remember this.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait, that's not Diablo. It's like that bottom bar is just a little different.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh shoot, he's playing fast.
An interesting thing with the early access stuff. I don't know if it's gonna show. Yeah, here it is. So like, it's $30 per key, but the thing is, you get 300 points.
Okay.
So basically, you can look at it two ways. You're getting a key and still having 300 points that you can use for their MTX store, or you're getting 300 MTX points and you're getting a bonus key. Because like it's the same. Like it would be like $30 would be 300 points anyways.
Okay.
So if I just straight up did $30 on that, so like there's the cool part on that.
Yeah.
And then you just look for deals that you would either want, or you get stash tabs. But I will admit some of these cosmetics are kind of cool. Like I want these wings.
I like them. Yeah, those wings are sick.
Just some weird mana tank on the back. You're like, hey, you're out of mana.
Yeah. Those are crazy. I don't know about those. Those are little. That's dope. That last one was kind of sick.
There's some other. Like this is a bundle pack. That looks pretty cool. Oh, different coloration. I'd shit myself running into that. Like, oh god, no, don't leave me alone. But yeah, like, so in that aspect, it's not just $30 and it's only for key. There's some other benefits for it.
No, that's honestly a great deal.
Not to mention the crazy thing is, they currently have 6 classes out. They plan on having 12. So like,
Okay.
not even like basically. So half the story's not ready, but they have the end game ready for us to play. So basically, they took Acts 1 through 3 and made it so you could basically go through them again on a harder difficulty.
Oh, nice.
So that way you can get to the end game content, because that's what people care about, right? End game. So they made it so you would get to end game instead of going through all the story. And then let me find a place I can hide real quick. Can I hide over here without things coming and killing me?
Dude, I think. Sorry to go off topic. I think I might have found a game that I might just buy all of us.
Oh yeah?
I might buy us all State of Decay 2.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's usually $30, but right now until January 2nd, it's on sale 90% off for $3.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And it's basically co-op. It's like a 4-player thing,
No room.
but it's basically, where does it just say what it just was? Hold on here. It was a oh boy, where's the description? See, where is it?
Fire in the hole!
Basically like an open world crafting zombie survivor simulation game. Yeah, it looks really good, honestly.
Is it kind of like 7 Days to Die or one of those kind of games?
I think so. I think so. I think if you mix like 7 Days to Die with like Fallout, is what it reminds me of. Feature deep discounts. Let's just see what else we have. Gee, Assassin's Creed Origins went from $60 to $6. Honestly.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Planet Coaster, Back for Blood, Warhammer.
Wait, those are blue minions. Is there another one? Oh, yep. Oh no, it's rare.
Tales from the Borderlands is $2. Oh, Pigs is gonna be salty. Batman Arkham Origins is only $2. He might not. I don't know if he has that. The Forest is $2.
Man, they got some big end of the year sales going on, huh?
Yeah.
Right in the eye!
And Shrouded is $24. That game still looks super fun.
I need to try
All in a day's
like try some Power World again. And like personally, I never got too far in it but I'd like
I've
to.
never played it yet. I still haven't tried it.
What have you learned?
What?
Ooh, this game looks fun. Project Castaway. Kind of like Raft, but with guns and stuff.
Raft was very fun.
Yeah, Raft is fun. No, this just looks like a cooler Raft.
Like, Raft is such a chill, relaxing gameplay. It's so great.
Who goes there? You may try. My wares are renowned. Take care.
Cyberpunk is only $27. Hogwarts Legacy is only $15.
Speak up.
It's like, why'd I waste money when the games weren't on sale? Damn it.
I know. It's like, what in the world do I want to play? Oh, man.
This dash tab's getting messy.
Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. Dude, Manorlands looks so fucking fun. City Skylines looks fun.
Fire in the hole!
I do need to play some more Final Fantasy again, but I just haven't felt too into playing it right now.
Yeah, I've been kind of like I want to play games, but at the same time, it's like, man, actually having to play them just feels so difficult.
Yeah. Like, even though, like, even on this game, like, as, like, I'm having a great time, but, like, there's parts where it's probably more just me, like, either just, like, dealing with getting older.
Yeah.
But sometimes I'm like, man, I just want to watch a video or something.
Yeah.
One down. Who's next? Choke on this!
Extraordinary shield and what else did I think of? This enemy makes corpses blow up. It hurts.
Easy.
We're 700,000 HP.
Oh, dude.
Well, now I have. Well, I'm higher than it.
Not yet.
There's already
This'll
Oh, the
get
bucket
him.
in. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you're thinking I didn't have it.
I am.
I know it has it.
Does he?
Yeah. I'm a player.
It looks like a decent.
My pockets are full.
There's Eldon.
Mhm.
My pockets are full. No.
How can I assist?
What in the world?
He's the toad.
He is a town monster.
Huh?
Oh, dude, Biggie's voice sounds like Diablo.
What?
Yeah, really.
If you search up Diablo on YouTube and like watch a video of him, you will think they're the same person.
Really? That's funny.
What?
He thinks you sound like a YouTuber named Diablo.
Oh my goodness. That is hilarious.
Trick shotters on Call of Duty.
He's a trick shotter on Call of Duty.
And then if you search up Bams, he doesn't sound like Biz, but he's also good. Him and Bams and Diablo 1v1.
Mm-hmm.
And Bams, he's bad on keyboard. So Diablo, because Diablo wanted a rematch.
Oh, jeez.
So they're like, so Diablo lost Bams. We're starting, and Bams said, keyboard. Next thing you know, Bams beat Diablo.
Jeez Louise, really.
Oh my.
Holy cow.
I am grinding XP.
Yes, Sirski.
Cool. Essence of battle. Ah, get over me. Actually really cool. I'm playing this I'm a mercenary right now, and they use crossbows, and it's like a almost like a feels like you're shooting a gun basically, but like I have this high velocity rounds, and it's funny. I have a support gem on it that makes it so like there's a chance that when I shoot with it I don't use the round, so like I just had like 3 shots in a row without having to reload. It felt real good.
Oh man.
Especially because it's like a really strong attack and it pierces targets.
You're making me want to play Diablo. I got Diablo 4 and I haven't played it in a minute now. Oh boy.
My issue with Diablo 4 is there's no Diablo.
Yeah. That's fair.
Like, to me, like just like not having Diablo in it is like, why call it Diablo? Like,
Yeah.
like I'm here to kill Diablo. Like, that's or one of the prime evils. If you don't give me, oh, you know, like it's like, yeah. Cool mad at Diablo not having Diablo. Oh, found the boss.
Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn, oppressors! Stand still. Run! Die!
No, no, no.
Breathe it in!
Pass. no, don't hit me with that.
This'll get him! Oppressors! Breathe it in!
Ow, ow.
I am the sun! Burn, oppressors! Slow down!
He dies very exaggeratedly. But victory mine. Yay.
How can I?
Find any more interesting games?
I have not yet. Nothing. I wish there was more like games for like 4+ players.
Yeah.
That's my problem. Is like everything's like what you would call it, like only for like up to 4 players.
Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Rapid shot.
I know the hell, but there is. So, let us see. Fight to the last.
I should see if anything that I have on the wish list is on sale.
Yeah, I don't even know what I have on my wish list. Deadlock, My Island, Aloft, and Ashfall. Oh, which is still ugly ass.
Hmm. I'm 4 levels away from getting my next ability I really want.
What's that?
It's the passive that my grenades have a 15% chance to activate a second time.
Oh, okay.
So, boom, 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 boom.
If you that I will. Blessings.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
A really cool effect. I got this new skill called
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh?
Rapid Shot. And
Okay.
the more I shoot it, my weapon starts to glow.
Oh shoot. That's pretty dope. Like reactive.
And then and then I can empower my grenades with it.
Oh fuck.
That's so cool.
What's the Hershey scared the absolute shit out of me, buddy. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Ah. Oh buddy. Holy hell.
What happened?
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I need to recover. Holy. Oh man. Dude, I went to lean back in my chair. And I have one of those chairs that if you don't pay attention to, it almost feels like you're gonna fall all the way back.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that our dog was out of his crate. And I went to lean back and he jumped up and he put like 2 paws on my stomach and I just didn't realize exactly what was happening for a split second. And I just felt this furry thing just rub up against my leg as I was leaning backwards. just caught me off guard, dude.
Oh, no.
Holy shit.
That surprise moment of like, oh my goodness, what's
Dude.
happening?
I'm telling you, everything is exciting. It's just like, holy. Oh, man. Oh, dude, that could have easily made this room smell like shit. I was scared.
Oh no.
Man, that was, holy cow. Man, dude, if I happened to sneeze at that same time, we'd be doing a wardrobe change. Man. Dude, I'm telling you, that was, I don't even know what the word to describe that was. That was, close. I don't know.
Oh. I'm glad you're okay. Oh man.
Oh, dude, that's, man. I still don't know how I feel. Golly. Yeah. It's one of those like slightly uncomfortable feelings, dude. We had to, so I work for like an appliance store during like doing like deliveries and like installations.
Yeah.
So like refrigerators, dishwashers and stuff like that. We had to go to this lady's house. Dude, I'm telling you, I could have probably farted in that house and we would have all blown up. This place was just, I don't know if it smelled like gas. I don't know if it smelled like ass. I don't know if it was kerosene. I don't know what it was. What, but not yet. I was just gonna do some zombies and stuff. I just have one more gun to do camera split.
1,000 XP.
Good job, dude. You'll probably get it by the end of the night.
So, and I need 1 million to get the Salt Trooper, but I'm not gonna get the Salt Trooper. I'm gonna save it for the XP.
Yeah. Else?
What's that do?
He's playing Path. It's kind of like Diablo 2. Yeah.
I prestiged
Did you?
on the day that Eliza told me to start.
Oh, you did? W. I'm probably going to today, yeah. Maybe even a couple times to play. I'm locked in. Bye-bye. Love you. Hey, could you do me a favor? Could you give me a Kool-Aid Jammer?
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
There was this thing, and I'm like, don't fuck, don't bother to get rid of. For the OGs.
Oh, yeah.
And guess what? I did POV and an OG. I just don't have any good favor. And
That's true.
and then the creator replied to my comment and said, "You snooze, you lose." Is this your Kool-Aid Jammer?
Just realized that's like some sort of scepter or something just straight stabbed through this.
It's hilarious. You literally said the word stab through this right as Eli was putting a straw in my Kool-Aid Jammer.
Thinking we'll get him back?
Well, I'm just looking.
I want that so bad.
I prove myself.
But there was another thing. I want that. Wait, can you go to the blueprints and then do chaos and then you can stack with BBW? And now, filters. And then go submachine gun. And then you just do jack with BBW. well, no. Oh, two different ones. They took one of the ones that I wanted out. Out? No, I saw like a million.
Jeez.
I'm gonna go do that XP.
Alright, get in.
By the time I'm done with it, I'll probably be at AM.
Let's go. Good job, big dog.
Yeah, news you lose.
That's funny.
Need more time.
Anyway, yeah, we walked into this house or whatever. We had to. Dude, it was. Let me tell you. So we're at this lady's house, and like, we already get this story. So I go to call her, and they wanted us. We were supposed to be there apparently at like 4 o'clock. We're not supposed to even set times. We're just in the morning or afternoon, and then tell them, call them when we're on our way.
Yeah.
So she was like the last one of the day. But somebody had told her we would be there at 11 a.m. But she was last one, so she was like a 4:30 p.m. So
Oh my
this lady
goodness.
is just pissed off. So I go to call her, and the reason why she needed that 11:30 a.m. is because when I called her at like 3:30 to tell her we'd be there in half an hour, she was in the middle of a chemo session.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm like, oh my. Not to make it any worse, but this was like the meanest lady that worked in my elementary school that just hated me. But she didn't realize who I was, but I knew who she was when I read her name on the paper. I'm like, oh my god. So I was like, okay. I'm like, this is just not good. So we get to this lady's house, right? By this time that we actually showed up, it was like 5:40.
Oh my goodness.
Because our other deliveries just held us back. So this lady is just pissed. She's mad. She just did like 2 rounds of radiation. She wanted this done in the morning. We had to do a dishwasher and a fridge. We get there. This is 2 nights before Thanksgiving. So she has family over. Now this lady's house, her whole house, is probably the size of what I'm going to imagine is your kitchen and dining room.
Eat this.
It is a very small house. So we're in here, and there's like 7 people. People are just drinking. People are drunk. People are just smoking. Chain smoking, menthol cigarettes, Reds.
Oh.
And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? So my buddy Charlie, who I'm working with, goes to take out the dishwasher. Dude, she has not been underneath that sink since the early 80s because she still had some of that Comet, like,
Oh my goodness.
powder stuff that had the Jetsons on it. And her pipes were like all broken and stuff, like copper. So we're like, oh my. So then it's like, okay, he has to do the dishwasher. So I go to take out this fridge. She goes, whatever you do, just don't open the refrigerator. I'm like, deal. We'll do it. In this house, I'm telling you, dude, like this house, you couldn't get a bulldozer to make a path for you to walk through. This thing is just trash everywhere. There's just shit on the floor. It is like, pretend like you're walking on a cliff. Like that's how you have to get through this house. I'm supposed to pull a fridge.
It's an ocean disaster.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a liability pulling on the property. So she goes, you can't open up the doors on that fridge. And I go, okay, well, I guess her refrigerator is 36 inches. Her door frame is 34 inches. So the only way to get that fridge out is
Open the door.
to take off the doors. Let me tell you, if you've ever seen the movie Daddy Daycare, And you remember when Eddie Murphy opens up the bathroom door after that kid has been in there? And he just looks all around and it's implied that there's just shit on the floor and on the ceilings and everywhere. That was black mold
Oh my
in
god.
that fridge.
How?
And it literally felt like my nose had been kicked in the nuts.
Jeez.
Dude, it was absolutely terrible.
Sometimes
We had
it's like, sometimes I feel like people should be like, you have to required to be like, okay, there might be black mold in this house. Like, you should bring masks.
Well, I feel like at that point we should be like, hey, we can't do anything about this. We can bring your new ones in here, but you guys are going to have to figure a way to get this out. We will refund you the $10 for the haul-off fee, and we will refund you for the installation.
So, warm nights.
But we just don't get that power as delivery people.
I feel
Or
like
maybe
if
we
there,
do.
I feel like if
but
there's
it-
black
dude,
mold, you should,
Yeah.
because that's like, that's a serious health issue.
Well, right. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Like, absolutely awful. And it's like, plus, I already have, like, allergies. It was fucking 11 degrees outside. I can't get the new fridge in until we take the doors off. So we're in the back of the work truck taking the doors off outside. Like, dude, while people are drinking, half the family ends up leaving. And then they come back while we're inside installing the new dishwasher and fridge. And they're just trading and passing around guns.
Huh?
Drunk.
Huh?
And I'm just all like, oh.
Oh, man, this is great.
I'm like, okay. Alcoholics. Drunks. AR-15s. People behind me. Already angsty situations. And a pissed off grandma that everybody loves to death and will protect who did 2 rounds of radiation and is mad about her appliances. I'm like, this is great.
And have
they
been...
parked in front of us. We're like 30 miles out of town on a farm property with one way out. And I'm like, this is just, this is starting to feel like an appliance hostage situation here. And we're on the wrong side. Oh man,
That's
it's just like, do we need to start carrying guns when we go to do appliances?
Do we need personal
Like,
safety?
do I need to use this door with the water dispenser as a fucking riot shield right now? Like, what am I doing?
Not to mention you don't know how much they've been infected with the
black mold.
The black mold and
it's like, man, dude. And like my friend Charlie's trying to tell him like, hey, I'm not able to do your guys' dishwasher because we can't mess with copper pipes. And they're all like, yeah, you can do this. And they're like not letting him say no. And I'm like, okay. And there's like 7 of them and 2 of us. And it's just kind of like, oh my God. We can't call anybody at the store and be like, hey guys, we need like, we can't do this because everybody at the store gets to leave at 6 o'clock. And at this point, dude, I'm not even bullshitting. It is 9:30. We have been at this place for 4 fucking hours. Dude, we had to take off the fridge doors. We had to take off their screen doors to their porch. And then, obviously, taking off the doors to the new fridge, reassembling it, making a path to clear it, getting the old ones out. They had 2 fridges in their house. We had to move one fridge to a different spot before we could haul out the old fridge outside. Dude, it is a shit show. I told him on Thursday, dude, that I was gonna quit because I told him my hours was from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. And like we got back the other night, and it was like 8:30. And I'm like, listen, man, if we can't make 5 o'clock, like, y'all gotta let me know I'm out of here if we can't do that. Because, like, I got a kid, and if he goes to bed at 9, I'm getting home at 8:30, and I have to spend 45 minutes shoveling my driveway because it snowed all day, then I don't even get to see him that day.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like if I'm working 12-hour days and I get home at 7 o'clock that whole week and he goes to bed at 9, then I'm getting 2 hours a day with him. That's 10 hours. So if I get 10 hours a week with him and I put in one 12-hour day, that's not right. I was like, I could go to jail and I could get visitation hours and see him on a more consistent basis. like that shit doesn't make sense. I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be. I literally went in there and told them, and I was just like, hey, they're like, does 5 o'clock have to mean 5 o'clock? And I'm like, yeah, 5 o'clock has to mean 5 o'clock. And they're like, well, is 5:15 okay? And I'm like, yeah, guys, like 5:15 is okay. Like if we get back to the store at 5, you know, obviously we got to bring tools back in. We got to haul off the old ones, you know. We got to like clock out. Like 5:15 is okay. But like this 8, 9 o'clock shit, like no. But see, what they don't know is, so they're basically a company out of South Dakota, right?
Yeah.
So South Dakota obviously has different laws than we do here in Minnesota. So what they don't realize is they are breaking labor law violations like crazy. So they are taking out 30 minutes of our day for lunch.
Do not wander.
Off of our paychecks every single day. I have not gotten a lunch break since September. We don't get lunch. They consider our lunch break driving from one place to the next. That's when we get our breaks. In the state of Minnesota, if you are still working and operating a vehicle, you need to get paid for that. So I've added it up, and we have lost about $750 from the start of September till now, with lunch breaks being taken out. So if I just let that go until about March, when one of the old managers who sold their store gets out and it gets to $1,000, then they, by the state of Minnesota laws, have committed a felony because it will be over $1,000. And then what we're going to do is me and my buddy Charlie are going to just, once it hits like 5 o'clock, even if we have deliveries, we're just going to drive back to the store and clock out. And if they fire us for that, then they're wrong, because our hours are from 8 to 5. Our hours are not from 8 until deliveries are done. It is from 8 to 5. So if we get fired from that, then what we're going to do is build our legal case against them during our 12 weeks that we get paid unemployment, bring up the labor laws that they are violating and all of the infractions, and then we're going to sue them. And then what we're going to do with the money is 2 stores down, we're going to buy the hardware Hanks, and then we're going to open our own store and put them out of business. That's the plan. That's what we'd like to do. Now, I don't know if it's actually going to go that smoothly, but that would be ideal.
That'd be pretty cool.
It would be, because fuck them.
Especially when, like when I worked at U-Haul, I knew there's a few times when, you know, had to stay like overtime and whatnot, but like the worst case was if like this was only like once for me because I typically didn't do it, but like if we had to go pick up a truck or something from another town, like there was occasions where it'd be like, you know, the drive back, and it could be a few hours of overtime from that, but like even that we were given our lunch at least. Like
no, we don't even get a lunch.
Like
we don't get our lunch break. We don't get our recommended 15 every 4 hours. Like we get nothing. And they're just like, yeah, this is just kind of something you have to do in these circumstances.
It's
and
like,
no. Yeah, no, that's illegal, buddy.
Like, you know, it's not. It's like,
yeah, that's illegal. And they're like, oh, and you guys can't smoke weed.
Speak up.
And it's just kind of like, well, weed's legal here in Minnesota. You know, I don't smoke. Even, you know, if they were like, yeah, you guys can smoke weed, you know, I still wouldn't, just because with my medications and stuff, it would there's no reason for it.
And then driving.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, if I would anyway, it would be after work. Like, I wouldn't show up high. But it's
Yeah.
like my buddy Charlie does, you know, and I think, you know, that's just kind of how he medicates. He doesn't go like the whole like, you know, go to a doctor and actually get like properly medicated. He doesn't believe in like pharmaceuticals and like pills and stuff, which I mean, I respect that. I get it.
Yeah.
You know, I probably wouldn't either, except for the fact that, you know, I'm a father, so you got to do things the legal way. And honestly, if they work, they work, and if they don't work, then I'm just going to tell the doctor that they don't work and find something that does.
Give me something that does work.
Yeah, you know, that's absolutely it. But yeah, so it's like they're just doing things the South Dakota way, and I just don't think that they realize it. And the poor manager, dude, he feels like everything is on him, and he just can't separate himself from Carl's, like the business and stuff, because we'll be telling him, we're like, no, this is wrong, and he's just all like, no, Carl's doesn't do anything wrong, and we're like, dude,
We're
like,
not saying you're doing
we're not
it wrong.
you're doing anything wrong, dude. It is the whole company. He's like, no, blah 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 blah. And we're like, dude, you need to get their dick out of your teeth, buddy. Like, you need to stop meat riding so hard.
Like at a certain point, like if he's gonna defend Matt Hart, then you know he can take the blame with it.
Well, you know, and it's crazy because Carl's has like their policy or whatever for like deliveries and like what you can do and stuff, like as far as like when you get to somebody's house, like we can do like these type of installs, or like we would have to deny them based on like, you know, these conditions and stuff. What they don't realize is, based off the people who come in, 90% of these motherfuckers are lying, dude, just to get their fucking appliances. And we like our manager. We like our guy. You know, they moved him here from his old store basically just because they needed somebody. And he wasn't a manager at the old store, so he's kind of getting a promotion and stuff. They're kind of fucking him over because right now he's only getting paid off commission. He's not even getting paid by hour, so he's only getting paid off sales and stuff.
Oh, that's
until
shitty.
yeah. Well, it's just until March, where the guy who they bought the store from is out of there, and they're just keeping the guy who they bought the store from, because it was just a little mom and pop store, is out of there, and they're just holding him basically till March so they can keep his like clientele, because his numbers were obviously good enough that they wanted just his little store instead of like the Hardware Hanks and stuff. So, you know, but it's like, so, you know, it's like we're trying to get there, and it's like, you know, if we realize that, you know, we can categorize some things as like a gray area, you know, quote unquote, where we can still get the sale done, like we're going to try to do it, because if we get there and we're like, nope, we can't do this based on policy, you know, it's like that's a bunch of refunds, and then that's a lot of money that he's not going to be making if they return these things and they don't want the sales, because that's literally how he gets paid.
Yeah.
You know, and he's just like, well, I'll have to deal with that. And it's just like, yeah, but if you don't make money, buddy, like, you're going to be fucked. You know, like, we get paid by the hour, you know, so.
We're gonna be fine. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I think since the middle of October, every Friday for me has been purely overtime. We've hit 40 plus hours by Thursday every time. Like, just how much they run us.
I think it's like I don't like it when companies don't give like breaks and stuff.
Well, no, you know, and I completely,
Like,
you know, I completely understand, like, the whole, like, it's, you know, and dude, I'm telling you, I try to be the most, like, I don't know what the word is, like,
understanding.
yeah, like, understanding, like, reasonable, like, person that I can be. Like, even if it's like a day where Eli has basketball practice, you know, and it's like, okay, we got to go 30 miles one way, and then we got to go 20 miles one way, you know, another way. And it's like, we call this lady and we're like, hey, you know, we have your delivery, you know, we could be there in like 45 minutes if that'll work. And she's like, no, that won't work. And then it's just like, oh, Jesus. And it's like, all right, well, let's see if, you know, we can, you know, take a 20-minute diversion, go do this other delivery first, and then come back and double back so we can make this lady's delivery. You know what I mean? Like, even though we don't have to do that, just to make sure that this lady still gets her thing, you know, it might push me back like 10 minutes, but, you know, if that's what it takes to get the thing done, because it's like, you know, people need their refrigerators, people need their shit,
Taking that extra step.
Yeah, you know what I mean, which is something I absolutely don't have to do at all, but like, you know, as human as I want people to be towards me, you know, I'd like to be that towards others.
Yeah.
You know, that's just how I was raised type shit. But it's like, dude, Carl's is just not, they don't feel like that. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know how much of it it's supposed to be like that or what, but it's just, I don't know, man. It's starting to get to a point, man.
It's probably just awesome mentally draining for you too.
Oh, well, dude, it is, because like I said, it's one of those things where it's just, you know, I don't like, when I'm at work, I just want to work. You know, when I'm home, I just want to be home.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be at work thinking about, oh man, am I going to get home on time? You know, like I have Eli basically like every other week. So there's like some weeks where it's like, okay, you know, shit, we're working until like 8 o'clock or whatever. It's like, fuck it, run that overtime up. You know, if they're going to keep us out till 9 o'clock, fuck it. It's their money. I don't give a fuck. But then it's like, you know, on the weeks that I have Eli, you know, I don't want to be at work all day where I'm supposed to be thinking about getting shit done, thinking about, man, am I going to make it? You know, am I going to miss something? You know, is he going to be like super sad that I'm, you know, running late again and then not focusing on work? And then when I get home, I'm going to be thinking, you know, instead of spending time with him, my whole thought process is going to be, well, what can I do tomorrow to make sure that I get done early? Because then when I'm at work, I'm not there. And then when I'm at home, I'm not here.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, that's just fucking, that's like the most mental taxing thing right there. Is it's like, no matter where I'm at, it's like I'm not present where I'm supposed to be because it's just not allowing me to. It's like, dude, that's the fucking.
Well, and as you mentioned, when you're at work, you want to think about work and, you know, get your job done kind of thing. And that applies to like with the whole break things. Like I know there's some, like I worked with a guy who like he didn't take his breaks. He just left an hour early.
Yeah.
Like he's like, I'm not gonna take my and the people were, you know, like they worked it out kind of thing. But like he refused. Like he would clock out during his, you know, quote unquote lunch break, but then he would still be working the whole time. He didn't care. He's like, I'm not gonna be eating here.
Yeah, like, and that was what we did at the beginning, because so we opened up the store like September 2nd, right? And then I think it was September 25th or something like that, where we had like our official grand opening. So we didn't do any deliveries within like those first few weeks because we were just, you know, building inventory, setting up like showroom and stuff like that. So we were all just, you know, here at the store and stuff. So we could literally do that. We knew they'd take out 30 minutes. And if you don't clock out yourself, then just whenever you go to clock out at the end of the day or whatever, after it gets to like a certain time, it'll just like automatically clock you out 30 minutes. You know, so it was just like, so it's like we could do that. You know, it's like if I was working on something, it's not like, oh, it's 12 o'clock, I'm going to clock out for lunch and stop doing my task. It's like, no, I'm going to finish my shit. And then, you know, if I need to, I can just, you know, take lunch at 3 o'clock, come back at, you know, 3:30 and then just work for an hour and a half and then leave at 5. You know, but the thing is, they make it so if you clock out, you have to be on site to clock out. So we can't clock out on our phones using the app that they use for clocking out when we're 45 minutes away. You know, we can't even do it from the fucking parking lot. So we can't clock out or not clock out. It just automatically takes it from us because we don't get back to the store until after, you know, technically close.
That's dumb.
So yeah. So there's nothing about it. And I keep telling them, I'm like, it's not a break. If I'm driving and I'm operating the vehicle from one job site to the next job site, that is not a break. Mm-hmm. That is still considered work.
Like, for Pete's sakes, there's truck drivers that drive for a living. That's not a break they're doing.
Yeah. You know, it's like, what the heck? Yeah, the whole drive is just a break. Like,
man, no, that was great to know that 4-hour drive was a break, man.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, holy cow.
There was when I lived in California, I did a.
You used to live in Cali?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I did at one of my my last place I worked at there. They flew me and a coworker up to Washington, which is funny because that's where I live now, and they wanted us to drive 2 cargo vans back. One of them wasn't ready to go yet.
Oh, okay.
So we had it was kind of cool because we were given a week, so I got to see my family, friends, whatever.
Yeah.
And then 13-hour drive back.
Oh my.
And the funny thing is, so before I went, I was told by apparently he I found out later he was just the husband of the owner, but somebody in my view who told me to do things.
Yeah.
So to me, what he said still mattered, but
Yeah.
he because he was the one who had us go to Washington, for Pete's sakes.
Okay. Okay.
And he had us do other jobs too. I got overtime because of things he wanted me to do, for Pete's sake. So,
Yeah.
but he was like, "Yeah, your drive back, you'll get paid for and whatnot." And then when I spoke to my manager, he's like, "No, you're," and I was like, "He said I was," and it was one of those things. It's you what?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
It's a shame. It was a good job, but it was a shame. It seemed like after that trip, things kind of went downhill, and that we got a bad heat wave, and I was the only person. It was a car rental place,
Okay.
and I was detailing the used cars and whatnot, and it was 113 degrees out, and I was running a fever.
I love that for
And,
you.
and I was being yelled at because I wasn't being fast enough.
Oh yeah, let's just physically exert ourselves till death.
And so I'm taking my lunch break, and I get back in and clock in a couple minutes late, and I get a warning you can't be late. I was like, what?
What the heck?
And then I'm so stressed out because I'm taking a side if you're late, we're gonna be having an issue. And
Yeah.
so, mind you, I had the fever going on, so I'm in bed, I can't sleep, I'm burning up, and I wake up late.
Jesus.
So I get in there, and I go from I was there for half a year, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
I went from 5, almost 6 months of no issues to first warning, second warning, third warning, fired.
Oh yeah, they were just
Like-
out for you at that point.
like,
Just get 'em out.
Within 4 days, I was,
Yeah, they were trying to execute Order 66.
yeah,
That's fucked.
uh,
See, and that's what it feels like they're trying to do to us, low key. So they're supposed to. My buddy Charlie, who I work with or whatever, he only stayed and went from the mom and pop shop to who we have now at Carl's because they told him that if he stuck out delivery for a little bit, that they'd train him in on appliance and servicing and tech work. So an appliance goes out, then he would go in and fix them because it's a huge pay difference. And he used to do that on the side when he worked for the mom and pop shop. Whenever they would bring him a new appliance, we would take the old appliances, or he would, and then he would fix them up, and then he'd just sell them on Facebook Marketplace.
yeah.
So it's he's already been doing it. So now he would just be certified, and he'd be getting paid basically starting pay what we get paid now for overtime. So that's what he's been told. And dude, it's just been like a carrot in front of the horse. Yep, we just gotta get through these things and stuff, and then we can put in the recommendations whenever we, get to that point where we really start needing the service guy, and then we can get you trained in there and certified for it, and I can write the recommendations, and then you'll be all good to go type thing. And it's like, all right, cool, because that's what he wants to do and stuff. And they told him literally yesterday that they had a guy come in that was coming in, that they were going to interview for that position.
What?
Yeah. and then because I've just been literally on their ass about, I need to get out of here at 5 o'clock, like I need to get out of here, like it's got to be consistent, like 5 or whatever. They're gonna make me be Charlie's coordinator to like set up like all the like tech jobs and stuff that he has to do, and like where he has to go and like servicing and like set up times and do all of that for him, just because like we get along and I understand how he does stuff and things, since he doesn't, you know, since we do things kind of our way in that little, we operate in that nice little gray area where we're not violating anything, we're not overstepping bounds and stuff.
Yeah.
But now it's like, okay, if he doesn't get the tech job and they hire somebody else, I'll be that other guy's coordinator, and then he still gets kind of screwed. And it's like, dude, that's just fucking, like, that just sucks.
That's pretty shitty.
Yeah, no, dude, they do him so bad. So like, if, you know, and I literally think it's just because like I just put my foot down a lot harder than he does, and like, you know, love the dude, he's a great dude, but he just kind of has like a worse attitude overall than I do, because I just try to be positive, you know. I understand how shit works, you know. He's just not as easygoing. He just complains about shit, says shit's stupid or whatever, doesn't care if he's around customers. He's just, you know, he's just him, you know. And I'm just, I guess, more professional in that aspect and stuff. So it's like, I'll tell him like, hey, listen, I got something I got to do with my son or whatever. And, you know, like a couple Fridays ago, Eli had a basketball game that he had to like go and watch or whatever at the high school for his basketball thing. And it was like the seniors like to meet the Tigers and stuff like that. So I told him like, hey, it's a game at 5:30 and a game at 7:30. Like, I got to be out of there. So the manager literally shut down the store and then came and switched with me on delivery.
Oh
I
my
was like,
goodness.
dude, like, I'm getting out of here, like, for real, because he knows, like if I don't get out of here, like, we're gonna have a problem type thing, you know, because we're the only delivery team they have. They won't hire a second one, and if they don't have a delivery team, well, then they're not making any deliveries. So I've told them, I was like, I'm out of here, like. So he's like, okay, I'll come and switch with you if you have something like that. So then Charlie was just like, okay, he's like, well, if I have a family thing, you know, like, will you come and switch with me? And they're just all like, no. They're like, we won't do that. And he's just like, so if I had to go and do something, or like I had to go and be there for like a family member, like, you wouldn't switch with me? And he'd be like, he literally just flat out told him, no, we couldn't do that. Like, you'd have to finish your deliveries and then you'd be able to go.
Not yet.
And it's like, dude, that is so fucking rotten. And then I told them like 2 weeks ago or whatever, we have, they want us to work next week, Christmas week, right? They want us to work Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Then we get Christmas off, and then they want us to work Thursday, Friday. You know, just because that's like the regular schedule, we just get holidays off.
Do that yet.
I told them, I'm like, listen, I'm like, the amount of nights you guys have had me late, I was like, Eli's on Christmas break. This is going to be like the longest break he's going to get till like Easter. I think they get like a 4-day weekend, you know. I was like, I'm taking Thursday and I'm taking Friday off. I was like, I looked and I have 18 hours of sick time, and I'm letting you guys know that if you guys don't give me those hours off, I'm just going to call in sick. So don't schedule any deliveries, because there will not be deliveries if you need 2 people on those deliveries, because I am not going in. So I'm just giving you a heads up that I'm not coming in. So you can either give it to me off, or I am just going to call in sick and use my sick days, because I'm taking those days off so I can get, you know, 5 days off to actually just spend with him on his vacations to make up for all the times that I haven't got to and stuff. And he's like, yeah, that's fine. So what they did was, on those days that I'm off, instead of just being like, all right, Charlie, you can't do deliveries or whatever, he can just do store stuff, they literally filled up the schedule with just dishwashers and over-the-range microwaves, and then filled it up so now he's the only person doing deliveries on those 2 days.
I have no space.
Wow.
For that.
Yeah. Yeah, so he has to, he still has to go in on Thursday and Friday.
What a bunch of ass.
Yeah, and do all the deliveries by himself. And I'm like, dude, what the heck? What, buddy?
But 926,000 XP.
Oh my gosh, dude, you'll probably get it by 2 o'clock.
Well, no, because in the map, in 2 minutes, I get like 5,000 XP.
Yeah.
What?
So I'll probably have it by 12:30.
Think so?
Yeah.
12:04.
Even 26 minutes.
All right, let me know where you're at. Let me watch it when you buy it, though, okay?
We'll stream it in Jin's Discord.
No, I want to come watch it in the room. But yeah, dude, it is just super shitty.
Yeah, definitely sounds shitty for sure. Ooh.
And I mean, like, you know, it's not as shitty for me, you know, as it is for him. And I'm not gonna be like, no, I'm gonna stay, because it's like I still, you know, I got shit to do. I'm a dad. You know, I got, you know, it's like I could be super wealthy and I could have a lot of money. I could be, you know, fucking broke with absolutely no money to my name. But regardless of that, I'm always gonna be a dad. I'll either be a rich one or I'll be a broke one, but I'm still gonna be a dad. You know, I don't, you know, money doesn't change anything, but the flavor of the food we eat. It's literally it. It's like it doesn't.
No, two of the things I ordered aren't there. No. No eggnog. Sad. Oh.
And it's like I don't know. You know, I don't know what they think, if they're just used to working with people who are just kind of like
That
at their
roll over.
mercy. Yeah. But it's like they kind of just look at us like, no, we have to do whatever they say because they're the ones employing us. And it's like, buddy, I don't think you realize, like, we're in our 30s. Like, our prime of our life was like 2012, where we used to survive off of like McChickens and McDoubles when they were actually $1, and we would all put down like $1.50 and have 10 heads on a blunt and a bottle. So like that is how we survived. Like money is nice to have, but we can definitely survive with the bare necessities and make it look just as nice as everybody who has everything. It is not. It is not what it's cracked up to be.
Yeah.
You know, and the first thing I told him too, when I told him I was taking off, he goes, "We don't do PTO over the holidays." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "There's no paid time off during holidays." I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "So if you want to take off," he's like, "there's no PTO, unfortunately." And I was like, "Brother," I was like, "I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not taking PTO. Like, we haven't even worked there long enough technically for you guys to even give us paid time off." I was like, "Brother, it's like I don't even care about paid time off. It's like
I just want to spend time with my son."
Yeah, it's like I'd like to, you know, be there for my family, you know. And it's not even, you know what I mean? It's not even about me, honestly. It's about him. And it's like I was telling him, you know, it doesn't even just affect me, you know, or just affect Eli, but it's also like, you know, it's outside of like our household too, because it's like, you know, if he's, you know, upset that he's not, you know, spending time with me, and then it's like he's always at his mom's or whatever, then it's like he's not having the best attitude, you know, when he's over there because he doesn't, you know, get enough time over here, you know, then that feels super shitty to his mom, because, you know, if he's not in a good mood or whatever, then she feels like every time, you know, he's over there that it's like something she's doing wrong. And it's like, well, that's not fair, you know, because he has an awesome mom and shit. And it's just kind of like, you know, she's just, you know, she has, I'm trying to count in my head, she has 3 other kids right now, and she's about to have another baby like any week now, any day. So she'll have 4. Yeah, due date is January 5th, but she's been known to have them like a week or 2 early. So yeah, she's about to have another baby. So it's like, you know, for me to not be there on the weeks that I'm supposed to have Eli and, you know, have all of that to go on the plate as well, it's like that's just not even fair to her.
Yeah.
You know, And that's just completely out of my household too. But it's like, dude, no. Like before I was a Carl's employee, you know, I was a parent and a co-parent. So it's like that's just it's like, man, no.
That's
Mm-mm.
they sound like a crappy company.
Yeah, I mean they really are too, dude. And like the way they sell products, like the amount of times where people are like, yeah, there was blah blah blah, we went in there and it was like, you know, the best deal we could find. I just want to be like, dude, honestly, get a refund back. I'll send you a link and this is where you could get it cheaper. Call me when it comes in, like call me when you guys get it delivered and you know, pay me like $50 and I'll come and hook it up. Because it's like, dude, if something were to break, dude, they don't take care of their customers at all. We had to go back to one house like 4 times because they just sell shit. That's all they do. They just want to make the sale. And once they make the sale and we get it like on their floor and they sign their papers saying that everything is fine and everything is okay, they have officially locked themselves in and they've fucked themselves. And then if something happens, something goes wrong, and it's nothing to do on our end, then they have to call like the actual manufacturer. So General Electric, GE, they have to call LG or, you know, Frigidaire or something, and then they're the ones who have to deal with it. And then Carl's never hears of it again.
Yeah.
You know, unless the people just keep calling Carl's. But I mean, as far as like liability reasons and stuff, and it's just kind of like, you know, that's the difference between corporate and mom and pop type things. And I'm just more of a mom and pop type thing. And I understand the way that corporates need to go and how they make money, but like, if you're not going to be in like a, you know, a Los Angeles or a Minneapolis or, you know, a bigger city, and you're going to be in like a mom and pop like type town, even if you're corporate, you kind of got to adjust to where you're at. I feel like.
Yeah, I agree.
Like you can still have your corporate, you know, tendencies and beliefs, but you also got to cater to your people. You know, you wouldn't go to Brazil and communicate with all the people fluently by speaking German.
True.
You know, and that's kind of what it feels like. It's kind of like, hey, we're Carl's, you know, this is the language we speak. We're not going to speak the language of the land. You guys need to all speak our language. And it's like, yeah, that's not how we play it here in Minnesota. Like, Minnesota is not the Minnesota that it was in the 90s. Minnesota used to be like nice like southern Canada.
Yeah.
But now Minnesota is basically just cold northern Chicago. That's how everybody's just acting. People are just tired of everybody's shit. Our fucking governor, the dude who was running with Harris or whatever,
Yeah.
Tim Walz or whatever, he tried to make it illegal for us to have gas vehicles in the state.
What?
He wanted everybody to go electric. Yeah, he was trying to push that for everybody to go to all electric vehicles.
So was he gonna pay for that?
He was gonna do some type of funding. Hold on.
It's been
I can't do that yet.
9 minutes. We're already at 33,000 XP.
Okay. You're good, man.
And we're going to out there.
All right, let me know where you're at. 12:30. Let me know.
You'll be surprised, Buffalo.
I'm hoping. I think it'll be close. I don't know if you'll need it. But yeah, he wanted everybody to go to electric vehicles. Now, see, this is the crazy thing. Is we live in Minnesota. We have temperatures that, you know, real temps, you know, sometimes dip down to, you know, -20, -30.
Yeah.
You know, for those people who don't know, -20 is actually like 50 degrees below freezing.
And not
Electric
good for
vehicles.
electric batteries.
Yeah, electric vehicles are not going to last there. And what makes it even better is he knows how fucked up that is in Minnesota and doesn't live in the state. He lives in South Dakota.
What?
Yeah. Yep.
Wait,
He has a house.
Your governor doesn't even
Our-
live there?
No, our governor has a house in South Dakota. And that's where he lives and that's where he stays. Is in South Dakota because of how fucked up things are in Minnesota.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he was the one who decided to pull out all the police forces and remove the police during like the George Floyd riots.
Oh,
Yeah, he's that guy. He's that guy. Hmm. Yeah, he was the guy who decided to just shut down all the precincts.
Man.
And then get mad at everybody for allowing things to spiral out of control.
Oh, wow. Who would have
Yeah.
guessed?
Yeah, I know.
I'll be right back real quick.
Yep. Yeah.
I go out. I just put.
Hmm?
This one.
Oh, that's the spread.
And guess what? Or she did it.
Smells good.
And Hershey didn't recognize the smell, so that's why he put his paws on me.
He's sneezing now. You hear him sneeze? Because he sniffs an Eli.
He's like, "What is that?"
He's like, what the heck is that, Eli? He wants to keep sniffing. Just don't spray it on him.
Hey.
Not good for
I
that.
was playing on my shit.
Yeah, I need to go blow my nose. How close are you? You got 8 minutes. Think you can hit it? Or just close?
I think we're gonna be like really close.
You didn't finish all your pizza?
I couldn't eat it. Okay. I was just playing. Yeah, I was just playing with it, and then it came off. And it's up there.
I'm back. No eggnog this time
Yeah.
again. Oh, hi, X.
Come in here. He said if I didn't here, he was going to leave the Discord and find Lucas and adopt him.
What happened?
Yep.
What?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
He
good morning.
coerced me. Coerced.
Yeah, your ball?
I've been
I'll come play with them when I'm done.
It's yours. Joshua, I love it.
just doing some Path of Exile and whatnot.
Hey, you're all good. He summoned me. I fired up stream and I was told to come in here and call Buck a penis or something. I don't know.
Oh my.
I don't know. Chubba Muffin Chub Chub.
Yes.
Is that what he wanted to be called?
No, but I could call him that.
You guys like stuffed animals? You know, she was just sniffing all the stuffed animals.
That's the name of this lizard, but now I think I am going to call him that.
Oh my.
Yeah, he didn't bother anything. He likes to put his spray on.
Got your stream up. Got me feeling like a warm sock dipped in sugar.
Hmm?
What the?
You know how that feels.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. Remember when you got your back vagina opened
Oh,
and you were just like falling into a puddle of puke, but you were still conscious?
and you were making me die.
Yeah. It's that's Buck right now.
Dude, that was like
That was an experience, huh?
trying not to laugh, but also trying not to faint.
Try not to laugh or pass out challenge. You're gonna be YouTube famous.
Oh, good carrots.
Yeah.
I gotta get back to this at the party. Yeah.
I managed to get the mercenary past the first boss.
First boss, the worm.
No, sorry, like the Act 1 boss.
Oh, okay.
In high school.
What? Chubba Muffin Chub Chub?
No, the worm.
Oh, the worm.
Chubba. Wait, hold on. I need to say that again.
Chubba Muffin Chub Chub?
Chubba muffin chub chub.
Yeah.
That sounds like one of those weird challenges where you're like, where they stuff their mouth full of that candy and have to say something.
Oh, yeah.
Like Chubby Bunny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is that what
exactly.
it's called?
Chubba muffin chub chub.
Chubba Muffin Chub Chub.
Oh, you have to do with a chubba muffin.
Now this sounds like somebody who would hate Little Debbie.
Maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, like a little Debbie off-brand.
Yeah. My gosh, what's the craziest off-brand you guys have ever seen?
That's a good question. I mean, in this state and for its rarity, I've literally got to say Fago.
Instead of Fanta.
No, Fago. You know who Fago is, right?
I like the drink.
Yeah. Yeah.
But would you
Knock
say
off
that's like-
cheap poor man soda. Extra sugar with a side of diabetes.
Fago's good. I like Fago.
Yep.
I never had a Fayda.
We had it in town here once.
Dude, the cotton candy Fago is the greatest.
Only if you want diabetes and you want to be happy while you're having it.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. Oh my god.
It was the closest thing I ever had to Big Red soda, and I love Big Red.
Oh my god, Big Red is amazing. We'll get it like in our gas stations every now and then. And I'm not even gonna lie, I'll buy every single can.
I buy every glass bottle I could find.
Remember when Pepsi Blue was a thing?
It still is.
My.
Well,
I
I
haven't
remember-
seen Pepsi Blue in so long.
They brought it back for a while, and I'm gonna be real, it didn't hit the same. I think they replaced some of the natural flavors and sugars with artificial because it tasted like a clown's ball sack.
Yeah, drink it.
Yes, I know what that tastes like.
Or crusty.
Drunk clowns that have a bad cough and play Dead by Daylight.
Crusty.
Come on.
Yeah, crusty, yeah. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Eat my burger!
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Krusty the Clown and Sideshow Bob as a killer duo in DVD would get me to play again.
You know that act, Sideshow Bob.
Sideshow
would be
Bob
really,
is fucking terrifying, dude.
Yeah, dude, that would be so funny and maniacal. I'm not even gonna.
Oh my.
I would laugh, but I would be petrified.
Dude, yeah. No, that's a different level of fear.
Yeah.
I'm already
That's a
shitting myself.
different level of fear.
Dude, that, and this might just be my own little childhood trauma, but the alien from the movie Signs.
No, those guys were actually really creepy.
Yeah,
Like, that was
scene where
actually
they're
a
walking down
legit-
the alley and the thing turns and just looks at you. I still have fucking, dude, that scene still gets me.
Yeah. I just like the realism of it.
Not yet.
Yeah, dude.
You know, like-
but when that came out, dude, that
Yeah.
was, man.
Yeah. Say what you will about Mel
Spielberg?
Gibson or whatever, but man, he nailed that movie.
Has he done anything since Passion?
I supported Trump. Some might call that acting.
God damn it.
Oh, come on, you know that was funny.
That was fucking acting.
Oh man. No, I mean he's done a little bit actually. Yeah, he there was one movie where he had his crazy ass psycho. I just came out of a cave beard. You know
Oh, dude, that was actually a good one. That was actually a good movie.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I just remember the crazy beard.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I think I'm thinking of I think that was DiCaprio. I'm thinking of what is it? Remnant? I think that was DiCaprio. Was it
That might be DiCaprio.
the ice one? He's like it's in the snow or something.
That's Titanic.
No, that's the boat.
Oh, right, but there's ice and snow. Sorry.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, I see snow and ice, and first thing I think of is Jack, don't go.
Oh man.
Please, Jack, don't go. Oh shit, he's dead. Give me a whistle. I gotta get out of here.
Anyways.
The people who said he could have fit on that door, yes. She's a murderer. Anyway.
Oh, wait, can I double back? Can I double back really quick? The spin-off brands.
Yes.
Really fast? Okay, so when I was a kid, you know how they had Hamburger Helper with the little like glove?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We didn't have that. We had Hamburger Partner with a mitt. Yeah. Yeah. We had Hamburger Partner.
I kinda like that though.
Yeah. The Hamburger Partner dude, with a mitten.
I approve of that one.
That's what we had. That's probably the greatest spin-off I've ever seen.
I approve of that one. Yeah.
I never really pay attention to off-brands now that I think about it.
I think
Well,
most off-brands are
because
like
we live in a
cereals.
commercialized town, so a lot of our off-brands are the common ones. You know, Sam's Choice / Great Value / Safeway Select. That was our off-brands.
Never
But if
heard
you go to
Safeway Select.
Grocery Outlet, that's where you'll find some weird ass brands,
Oh, yeah, true.
like your QP mayo you got that one time.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? I only know it's QP standing for quarter pound.
Right?
So,
I
that's,
know,
that's
huh?
what
That's
QP is.
Yeah, no, this is I guess Japanese mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's made with the hard R seed oil.
Oh yeah, rapeseed.
Yeah.
Made with rapeseed oil.
It's
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing until we found that. Unless it was meant to say grapeseed oil, in which case, well, that was a major typo.
I thought it was a typo, but it's
Google it?
That's an actual thing.
Rapeseed oil?
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Yeah.
Rapeseed oil is high in healthy fat. Culinary rapeseed oil is distinguished from industrial rapeseed oil because it gave consent.
I see. Okay, so it's the difference between Weinstein and Epstein.
Yeah. Weinstein oil and Epstein oil. Yeah. Not to be confused at all with Diddy oil, though. Completely
I see.
different.
Okay.
Oh, not Diddy oil.
And this is Ghislaine Maxwell, not Maxwell.
I'm
Coffee.
telling you, dude.
Got it.
Fit into a bottle right now, package it, and label it as Diddy oil. You're gonna be rich.
Jeez.
Oh man.
It's gonna be the next big thing. You know, there's gonna be a brand of Diddy oil.
Diddy oil.
And they're gonna have a monkey on the front because of Diddy Kong.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm glad you twisted it that way for a second. I got a little.
Yeah.
nervous.
No, not because you know black people and monkeys. I'm not that racist. No, Biggs would kill me, and I'm a nice guy.
I got a
I'm
little
a cracker.
nervous there for a second.
No. It's okay.
I was like, I can't swim, but I'll see where the boat takes us.
I can't think of any other Diddies. That was the
I
first one that
can't
came to mind.
swim, but I'll see where the boat takes us.
Yeah, you know,
Oh my
I'll see.
god.
It's a Diddy Kong. Oh man.
The Diddy Kong oil, yeah.
Diddy Kong grazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Keep your
fighting.
cranky lubed up.
I'm fighting the Jin again. Betrayer.
The what?
The crazy bitch that lets you ascend for the first time.
The fat one that drinks her own titty milk?
No, the traitor.
Oh.
Bala.
I don't even think that was titty milk she drank because it didn't look like milk. It was
Wait, when you
yellow
say
and red.
traitor, Are we talking about like somebody with goods? Or are we talking like Benedict Arnold?
Benedict.
Like it seemed like she like poured her nipple out, along with everything else.
Oh, the fat woman?
Yeah,
Yeah, she just grabbed a handful of her boob and just slurped it. It was weird. I was traumatized.
It's a funny tits.
She looked like Lunch Lady.
Oh.
Yeah, you've seen Lunch Lady, right? The game?
No, I just imagined Courage the Cowardly Dog's mom.
You never saw Biggs having.
That's kind of what Lunch Lady looks like, but with a lot of warts and one hell of a grundle.
Oh my.
Yeah, she was nasty. But that's what this thing looked like.
Biggs had some massive trauma from that thing.
Oh yeah, Biggs is so scared of Lunch Lady. If you want to play a game and laugh your ass off with Biggs, Lunch Lady.
That sounds absolutely terrifying.
It's actually pretty fun. Think of it like, well, no, Slenderman. You gotta collect pages in a school. You're stealing homework, test results, so you can.
Like Baldi's Basils?
Yeah, but you got the Lunch Lady who's after you, and she will hit you in the head with a frying pan and cook and eat you. She's
Okay,
really
so-
fat and ugly. You gotta avoid her and sneak through the school and get the papers and get out.
Okay, yeah, so kind of like Baldi's Basils. She's not a math teacher with a ruler. Okay.
Yeah, it's a fat woman with a frying pan
That's fair.
and granny panties.
Oh.
Now, when she walks over you, you'll get a full facial. That's why Biggs has got emotional damage.
Oh my.
Yeah, he did have some.
I'll show you. Over here, General. At random Biggs. Remember Lunch Lady's taint? There we go. Now he's not going to sleep tonight. I just single-handedly ruined Biggs's day. That woman is pure psych. The noises she makes when she kills you sounds like a deranged pig.
Oh.
Like in a slaughterhouse, yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
I'm following Big Booty Judy and Turd Ferguson, Eld.
Oh my.
Yeah.
What have you learned?
The amount of times I think those names have killed me playing Warzone and COD pissed me off.
Blessings.
Me and DBD. I hate it when I got put on a hook by, like, his name was like Tit McScruffle or something like that.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like, okay, you know what? I'm done today.
But who are other killers you guys would like to see in DVD?
Pecker Lord.
Huh?
Pecker Lord.
Pecker Lord. No, Pecker Lord's not a killer.
Oh, okay.
Pecker Lord's just a bitch.
Stay
Still great that.
What do you guys think about putting like real, like actual serial killers in the game, or do you think that would just be bad taste due to?
No, I don't see it in bad taste. It just, what's a real serial killer going to do that somebody's imagination can't do? You know what I mean?
That's true.
Serial killers are limited by reality, except for Dexter. But he wouldn't be good in that game because he was not that kind of killer. Honestly, okay, hot take. All right.
Hmm?
I want to see the FNAF animatronics.
Oh, jeez.
Goodness.
Mm-hmm.
You should have the Yippee bug in there in the bracken.
I thought they were in there already.
There's a bear costume. It looks like Ted if he, you know, lost his bottle of Viagra.
You should have the bracken.
The bracken.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's actually now in reality side. All right, this is something Biggs and I've talked about. 2 killers that would make me play Killer Main all the time. Number 1, Candyman. You remember Candyman?
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Number 2, my personal favorite, my boy, my main killer, Mr. Voorhees.
Yep.
I need Jason. I want to stand by a tree and I want to hear the ch-ch. And I'm gonna get such a fucking boner when I walk out from behind that tree and kill someone.
The fact that he's not in that, and that game kind of flops, but we have Michael and Freddy.
If they put him in there, it's gonna be the trifecta.
Oh yeah.
And you got Chucky in there. And the best part is Michael.
Isn't in there, is he?
Yeah. Yeah, Billy.
They have.
Yeah.
They have Leatherface.
Yeah.
Damn.
They do.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
who
they
a
do have
serpent
Chucky,
played
don't
last.
they?
Yeah, they do got
have
Chucky.
And they have Jigsaw. Yeah. What the fuck?
Jigsaw.
They have Hellraiser too, right?
Yeah.
They have Scream. Ghostface.
You know what? I know another one. We got Alien, right? The Xenomorph.
Yep.
Why not Predator?
Yeah, true.
A stealth killer. You know, he'd be a pretty good one. I was looking at my movies over to the side.
Ooh, dude, Leprechaun.
Yo, let's go. That little bastard. He would team up
Dude.
with Chucky good.
Dude, that would be crazy.
Oh, that would be a good one.
Ooh.
Like if you're running around the
Leprechaun
map,
would be
you'll find pots
fucking-
of gold, and if you roll the risk
Yeah.
of looting it, he can fuck you up.
Yeah, dude, Leprechaun would be sick.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I was gonna ask you if you're ready.
Oh, you got
That's
it?
a good one.
Well, no, I checked it.
Oh, we'll check. Yeah,
What up,
Leprechaun
kiddo?
would be good. X says hi. He said hi.
Good.
Eli
Good
says
kid.
hi. Yeah.
Buck was telling me about his work situation and whatnot.
Oh, dude, work is fucked. Dude,
Why?
Work is. It's oh man, dude. They just do everything all wrong, dude. They're breaking labor laws first of all. They're
Ooh.
they're not. Well, they're taking out our lunch every single day, but we're not actually getting our lunch breaks. So one, that's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, me and my buddy, we're just kind of waiting until it gets over $1,000 because then it becomes a felony.
Yep, that's
If
right.
we ever decide to do anything about it, and
Well,
our hours
decide.
are
Oh, you
from-
should in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah. Well, we're waiting until it gets like awful. We're trying to get the max out of them if it gets to that
Fucking
point.
A, you want to at least be able to take a year off
Yeah.
from
Totally.
the
So,
settlement.
What if it's one? So what if it's 1.5 million, but I only have 1 million?
Then you got to get 500,000.
I'll go be working.
Oh, wait
Yes,
until you get
seriously.
1.5 million.
I could just
Damn.
do it in regular battle royale game.
What, buddy?
I could just do it in a regular battle royale game.
Yes, sir. Gotcha. And then what they're doing is they have our hours, right, from 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. But what happens is they make all these sales, and then we don't get back sometimes until like 9:30, which is just bullshit. Because
Yeah.
like I said, I have a kid.
Yep.
And if I get home,
You got obligations.
if I get home at 8:00, 8:30, and then let's say it snowed all day and I have to shovel my driveway, before I can even get in to my fucking driveway because I can't park on the street because then I'll get snowed in.
Yep.
And that takes me 30 minutes. Then what? I get 20 minutes with him. I was explaining to Elle that it's like, even let's say I get home at 7:00 and I don't have to shovel and he goes to bed at 9, that's 2 hours. Now, if that happens 5 days a week, then I'm getting 10 hours that week with my son. And I could put in a 12-hour day at work. I am getting 2 hours less a whole week with my son than I am putting in 1 day at work.
Hours a
now,
day.
If I went to jail, I would see him on a more consistent basis at visitation than I would if I worked.
See, when you put it like that, that just makes it fucking sad.
And that's an issue. Yeah, no, exactly.
just
I would
makes it
see
sad.
him. I would see him more consistently, and he would know exactly where I was and when he could visit and when we could see each other.
That's wild.
And that's a problem,
Yeah,
Then-
you might want to tell little Kim Jong Un to fucking back off, you guys.
Yeah, we'll see. And then the thing is, I'm just a good-hearted person.
Yeah,
So
I can agree with that.
our
Good
manager
dad, too.
is getting fucked over, and he's not even the one in charge. He's like basically the guy that they said, hey, we're going to put your head on the chopping block. So he's got to keep all of us in line, essentially. So he was just a salesperson at his old store. They bought out a mom and pop shop. They're keeping the old manager of that mom and pop shop around until March, just so we can keep his clientele because of, his good rapport with everybody around.
Right.
So right now, who's going to be manager, he is only getting paid off commission. He's not getting paid by the hour, and he's not on salary yet. So he literally only gets paid off of his sales.
Okay.
Now, as for what our company allows, if we were to go and do these deliveries based off of our company standards, we would not probably be able to do 90% of these deliveries, which means they would probably offer refunds, would not want the installations, and he would probably be making close to nothing. So
That's brutal. Yeah.
we're trying to be like, all right, buddy, like we're gonna consider some of the things that we have to do, this gray area, and try not to fucking overexert ourselves and just completely be slaves for this company, but also make sure that, customers are happy, you're getting paid, you're not getting, your ass beat by the, supreme fucking overlords and all of that shit. And it's like, he promised us, because I told him, I was like, 5:00 has to be 5:00. Otherwise I'm out, and we have he says we have a quota where we have to do like 10K a day is what the store's supposed to do. What we have on our truck, roughly like anywhere from 4 to 6K. So then they have to, make up that other 4 to 6K, depending on what it is, in store and sales a day, which, shouldn't be too hard if there's like 3 salespeople. So it's like, okay, that's all we got to do. Yeah, should be manageable. But see, the thing is we just have the one delivery team, which is just myself and my buddy Charlie.
Yeah.
And then they have their 3 salespeople. And that's all we have. Now, those same numbers is what he was doing at his old store with 2 separate delivery teams, a warehouse manager, somebody who could get everything prepped and ready for the next day's delivery, and a full sales floor team. So we're expected to do the exact same thing that his old store did with not even half the manpower.
I was gonna say that's less than half.
Yeah, not even half.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, so we don't get our lunch breaks. We can't even clock out because we have to be like at the physical like store in order to clock out. So we can't do that. We don't really have any say in if we can cancel things, which I think is bullshit. I think if we have, a delivery and we get done with it and it's 4:50 and we have 2 deliveries left, we should be able to call those deliveries and just say, hey, you know, this
Long
is,
day.
you know, Buck from Carl's calling to inform you that your delivery is going to be pushed back and we can reschedule for first thing in the morning tomorrow, as our delivery hours are from 8 to 5. If
Perfect.
that doesn't work for you, then you have to call the store. We can reschedule. You know, we're sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah,
You know, type
you're only
things,
human.
just like that. You know, because the people at the store can put in as many sales as they want to, and regardless of where we're at or how far out of town we are, they all get to leave at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, their time is done. They're done.
Yeah, their time
Mhm.
is done. So it's like I just don't think, you know, that's right. So
Punished,
it's like I think
punished by position.
yeah, so it's like I think we should at least be able to get that. So we were bringing all that up. So then we're all like, that's bullshit. So then he's like, okay, well, we need a service technician, which is what my buddy Charlie wanted to do, which is why he stayed from the mom and pop shop to this new company's, because they promised that they would, you know, train him into servicing and do technical work, because that's what he enjoyed doing when he worked for the mom and pop shop. Whenever they would bring new appliances and haul off the old ones, he would just take the old ones. He would, you know, order the parts, learn about them, fix them up, and then he would sell them on like Facebook Marketplace, you know, and sell them for like
Sure.
200 a piece and just make bank. But now the new company obviously won't let him do that and take the old appliances because they don't want him to spin off his own business. So instead, they just get scrapped. So it's like, okay, they promised him that they would teach
Yeah,
him how to do that
landfills.
because, yeah, exactly, landfills. So they promised him that they would teach him how to, you know, do everything and get him certified so that he could go to tech, which is basically what we make for overtime would be his base pay. And then him doing that, he would need a coordinator to set up like all those appointments and everything. And then that's what I would be doing. And then also kind of moving into sales at the same time, which would probably put me more towards salary paying position. And then I would be in store. And then instead of, you know, getting out at quote unquote 5 o'clock, I would be out at 6 o'clock regardless, which, you know, I'll take that. I'll take 6 o'clock every single day versus 5 some days, 8 some days.
Yeah,
So that's
take
fine.
steady.
Or that
Yeah, yeah,
crazy
exactly.
lady's house.
Yeah,
What was
yeah,
it,
that crazy
9
lady.
something?
Yeah, we didn't get out. We got to this lady's house at like 5:30 and didn't get out of there until like 10.
Ew.
Because it was just, dude, the whole situation is just bullshit. And when they're out of the store at 6 o'clock, we have nobody to call and be like, hey, what do we do in this situation? You know, in that situation, there was like 8 other people there. I think it was actually 7. There's like 7 other people there. They were all drinking. Some people had left and came back. So our service truck was blocked in, so we couldn't leave unless they moved their vehicle. They were all highly intoxicated. When they came back, they started just passing around and divvying out weapons. So they were just passing out guns.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
it's like, we're trying to do this. We had a dishwasher that we couldn't install because they had old copper pipes. So
Ooh.
as Charlie was trying to tell them that he couldn't do it, they just weren't listening and were basically like, nope, you have to do this, blah, blah, blah. The lady that we called, she was told that we were originally going to be there at 11 o'clock in the morning, but then they put her last on our schedule. So we didn't get there until like 5:30 just because our other deliveries hemmed us up.
Yeah.
She was already pissed off because when I called her to make that phone call to tell her we would be there later, I called her in the middle of her chemo session. So she was just already on edge. And we had to take off the doors of her fridge, which she said we weren't allowed to open because it was literally top to bottom just covered in black mold.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, we had to take the doors off the fridge, the doors off the house, and then the doors off the new fridge we had to take apart in the back of the truck when it was like 10 degrees outside. And we couldn't just be like, hey, listen, this black mold, we don't have masks. You guys didn't write any of that down when they asked you all these questions at the store about the conditions of your guys' house. Best we can do is just bring you the appliances inside, refund you for the installation, and that's basically it. Refund you the $10 for the haul-away fee for your old appliances, and that's that.
That's that.
You know, and we don't even, you know if we're able to do that because we don't have anybody that we can call because everybody else gets to leave at 6.
It's such a bullshit story. Like,
dude, that type of situation
that's
is
horrifying.
So yeah, like what are we supposed to do? Like just piss off 7 drunk people
with
that are
guns,
passing around guns? Yeah, like
30
minutes out of town in a Fuck that, we can't even just get in our truck and leave because we're blocked in.
Like it feels like it feels like such intimidation crap when they're passing around guns in front of you. Like it just feels like you better get it done. We're armed.
Well, I mean, it's like, in that situation, it's just kind of like, okay, like I take like anxiety meds and shit like that, and it's just like, okay, like if I'm all of a sudden getting like the heebie-jeebies, like, okay, this guy's getting really agitated, and now I realize like the scenario of we're boxed in, these guys are intoxicated, these guys are mad. I'm looking at 4 different guns on the table. These guys aren't letting us do what we need to do for our job, and now I'm starting to feel threatened. Like what am I legally allowed to do or not do in this situation? It's just all like that's just not a good mental place to be while you're on the clock or even just off the clock. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? And then you go to the store the next morning, you tell them about that, and they're like, yeah, we didn't know anything about that. They didn't put it on the paper. And it's like, well, of course not, because then you guys wouldn't have sold it to them. It's like these motherfuckers obviously are going to lie just to get whatever the fuck they want, because we'll do the delivery regardless. But it's like, it's such bullshit. But getting back to the tech thing, so Charlie's supposed to do tech. That's why he stayed on. I'm supposed to be his like coordinator and service guy. So what they have is, I told them like, hey, there's times I'm not going to be here. I told them, they want us to work next week, Christmas week, Monday, Tuesday. We get Christmas off, and then we work Thursday, Friday. I told them, listen, I said, Eli has Christmas vacation. It's going to be like the longest vacation he's going to get till Easter. That's just like a 4-day week. I said, I'm not coming in Thursday. I'm not coming in Friday. They're like, well, there's no PTO. You can't take PTO hours during holidays. I was like, I don't give a fuck about the money. Like I'm telling you, I'm not coming in. I've checked. I have 18 hours of sick time. So if you guys just don't give me those days off, I'm just going to call in sick. So don't schedule any deliveries for those days because you're not going to be able to make them because I'm not coming in.
There you
So
go.
then they're like, okay. So then they did that. But what they did was, because Charlie needs to have like dishwashers and over the range microwaves and stuff installed underneath his belt for to become a service guy. Thursday and Friday, they have just filled his schedule up. So now he is just doing all deliveries by himself on Thursday and Friday because I'm not there, and just completely fucking over his schedule. And he
So they're
asked
just
him,
going to
he's like,
rear end
well,
him. They're going to punish
yes.
him because you have a kid and you want to have a life.
Yeah, and I told them,
Nice.
Eli had a basketball thing that he had to go to for his basketball team. They had like a high school game at 5:30 and then one at 7:30. And he's on the 4th grade team, but their 3rd grade team played like the halftime game, so they just wanted like the kids to be there for like support and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, listen, Eli wants to go to this. I got to take him. Like I got to be out of here at 5 to make that game. So my manager literally shut down the store and came and switched with me. So he came, finished the deliveries we were on, literally showed up to the house. I hopped in the vehicle that he went. I drove back to the store, clocked out, and then that was it. Now, Charlie asked, he was just like, okay, he's like, if I have a family thing, he goes, are you guys going to switch with me? And they told him no. They said, we won't do that. And he said, what? He said, if I had like a family thing or I had something I had to go to, you guys wouldn't switch with me? And he goes, no. He goes, you would have to finish that delivery and then we would have to figure something out after that.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's a double standard.
Yeah, I had a doctor's appointment one morning. So what they did was they canceled our deliveries. My doctor's appointment was from like 9 to 9:30. Right? I got in at around like 8:45 and I was out at like 9:20. They canceled deliveries from 8 a.m. until noon because of my doctor's appointment. Charlie had a doctor's appointment from 9:30 until about like 10:15, 10:30. They gave him a delivery from 8 to 9.
Jesus.
Yeah. That he was supposed to do, and then gave us deliveries from 10:30 on.
The fuck? This Charlie isn't British, is he?
No.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
No, and
I
he's
noticed
like
the
the
thing with British
hardest
Charlie's
working.
getting shit on, so.
No, he's like the hardest working guy there at the store. Like, dude
That's
comes in
fucked
at
up.
7:30 just to make sure that the truck and everything's there. Otherwise, we'd be super fucked on time and everything like that. And then they told him the other day that they had a guy come, that they were having a guy come in who was going to interview, who they were going to interview for the position that he's been trying to get since September.
What
So-
the fuck?
Yeah, and if that guy gets the job, then he's going to need a coordinator, and then they'll still give me the coordinator spot, but I'll just be that guy's coordinator, while Charlie is still on deliveries.
Charlie's
it's
still
like-
the bitch,
Yeah, so if that's the case,
basically.
then what we're going to do is we're just basically going to stick it out until we get to 1,000 hours or $1,000 where they owe us some money, and then we're just going to keep doing deliveries. Once it hits 5 o'clock, we're just going to come back to the store. We're going to, park
Clock
the
out.
vehicles, clock out like we're supposed to. If they have a problem with that, we're going to get it to the point where they're going to have to fire us. If they're firing us, it's going to be for an unlawful reason because those are literally our hours.
Yeah,
And we're going
yeah.
to get our 12 weeks of our unemployment. We're doing that. We're going to build our case. And
Oh,
then that's it. It's
They're
a
going to
wrap.
get reamed inside out. I 100% support this.
Yeah, and then what we were honestly thinking is, depending on what the settlement is, like right next door, there's like a Hardware Hank, which is like another like appliance store. They want to sell, and we're like, we'll just buy that one.
There you go.
Open up, and literally just instead of Hardware Hanks or whatever, we're just gonna open up a store, and it'll just be Buck and Chuck's.
That's a great name.
Just
There
Buck
you
and
go.
Chuck's appliances, absolutely, and just literally do everything that they're not doing.
There you go.
Just be like, we know we're better than the competition because 2 months ago we worked for them.
There you go.
Are you tired of having
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come to us.
And I've already got commercial ideas and everything, and it's just like, you see this piece of paper? This is business. We're throwing it on the ground and we're standing on it. Do you know what that means? We stand on business. Just literally just like, oh
Fun.
man. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Oh my goodness. Axiom Praetorium.
Yeah, I'm suffering. I'm pretty much in go fuck myself mode.
Come on.
Because then it's like, then we could just do nice shit that would honestly just put us way ahead. Like, say there's like a family of 5, and they have a driveway, and they're all trying to shovel to get out for work. Well, you know what we could do? How about we just have like a nice event where people come through and, just drop off like canned goods. And if we raise like a certain amount or whatever, then we donate those canned goods to like the
You could do things the way
food
you
shelter.
want
Yeah, exactly. Donate them to the food shelter, and then
until
at
the
end
state
result, then
decides
we-
they want to have a say in it.
Yeah, then we just donate like a snowblower to that family, and then people would be like, just actually be for the community.
Yeah,
The way it should be.
the way
And
it should be.
everybody would
Yeah,
just
that'd be
you know,
wild. The problem
say,
is,
"Fuck them."
hopefully you can afford to do it
Yeah,
after all said and done, because in this economy, people be like, that's cool and all, but they're still
Mhm.
selling their shit cheaper. Yeah, and you're gonna get ripped off. Yeah, we know, but it's
Mhm.
still cheaper.
yeah.
We got to go cheap. Things are fucked up right now. This guy looks
Yeah.
like Lord Farquaad. If Lord Farquaad, he kind of was gay, wasn't he?
Farquaad?
Yeah, well, I mean, he had the hots for the ogre chick, so I guess he wasn't gay. This is like gay Farquaad.
Wouldn't that be? He'd be more like. I'm trying to think of the word.
I don't know. He's got the hair though, with the pink freaking painter's
Hold on,
hat.
I gotta Google the definitions of the different sexuals.
Yeah, there's too many of them nowadays.
I know that I think there's one sexual where you're attracted to women that are masculine.
Oh yeah, you like the butch ass ones.
So I think that's the one that he would be if he likes the ogre.
Submissive,
Mm,
power bottom.
no, I think those are
It's good
just
to see. These are
personality
just
traits.
some odds and
Oh,
ends.
okay. That makes sense actually. Yeah.
Be careful.
Wish to be stepped on.
No, we're not talking about you, Eld.
What?
Whoa,
Oh,
you have a
yeah.
Carmack king?
Mm.
Bah.
goodness. That might be the coolest sexual I've heard of.
What?
Sapiosexual.
Fabio?
Sapio. S-A-P-I-O.
Pete.
Sapiosexual. Sapiosexual is a relatively new term that refers to being sexually attracted to a person's intelligence. Oh my god.
They finally came up with a word for that?
Dude, you know what? I need a word. I need a word for this. And I don't think there is an actual word for it. And we need to make up the word for it. And I don't know how we can make money off of the word. But there's not a word for it yet. What is the word for when you think you're going to sneeze but don't?
Well,
there needs to be just a word. A
so,
word
so something that would be... So, okay. The best route to go would be how words were originally created, right? So we need to look up the Latin versions of things, like sneeze, and like the words like fake or false in Latin. Use those base root words to come up with something.
Okay, the Latin
You know,
word
like fake
for
sneeze,
almost
false sneeze.
Theory.
You know. And go from there. That's the easiest way to create a word. Otherwise, you just start combining words. So sneak that is fake. So a snake. Nope. See, that's taken. A false sneeze.
Okay, so it would be a fere sternamentum. A fere sternamentum. That's
I
what
love
that's
Latin. Latin makes my nipples so hard.
A fere
Say that again.
sternamentum.
Yes.
Fere
Say it one more time. Yes.
Yep, that means an almost sneeze. A fere sternamentum.
Oh yeah, Yuli might be right.
That's
Phantom sneeze.
A phantom sneeze. Oh. A phantom sneeze.
Yeah, like Phantom of the Opera, but a sneeze.
A phantom sneeze.
That actually would make sense. It's like
Phantom sneeze. But I feel like that almost implies that there was a sneeze, you just don't know where it came from.
Yep, exactly. It's just
Like
like
that.
it's just like phantom pain. Military soldiers who lose a limb, but they still feel like they have the limb.
Yeah, so that implies that it still happened.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one, it didn't happen, but you felt like it was going to. It's kind of like that. It's that.
Would
It's
that
that
still
space
be-
where you're hovering.
Where you're hovering, so the
Yeah, you know that almost sneeze, that like.
the faux pas sneeze.
The pre-sneeze.
Yeah.
Pre-sneeze.
Like where your head goes back 20 degrees and you're
Then
ready
it
to
just
fire.
stops.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Mm.
Yeah, you have the cannons loaded, but it's a misfire.
Yeah, right. You see, you know, we got words for a lot of things, like you know.
Fere sternamentum is dope.
It is.
Fere sternamentum.
Make sure to write it down and archive it.
Fere sternamentum.
Dude, Latin is badass. You just take a moment to look words up in Latin. You could come up with something that sounds totally badass, and it's gonna say something like "banana in your ear."
Dude, I would be the most trolly wizard. I would just take my wand, Fere sternamentum, and just make somebody fucking fake, like almost sneeze.
They're just sitting there looking like they're hyperventilating.
Yeah, exactly.
What's wrong with me? I can't stop. Well, I don't know what it's called, but I feel like I gotta sneeze.
You're having a Fere
See?
sternamentum.
We got a word for it. Pay us now and we'll tell you what the word is.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. That's it. Call 1-800-US and we will let you know what it can be called.
Medieval wizard scam artist.
God, that'd be great.
Oh man, it's got to be a legitimate way of wording it. I mean, sneeze is a good word.
Sneeze.
Snows.
Do you say snows?
Yep. Replace the E's with O's. No sneeze. Snows. Yep. It didn't quite evolve into a full sneeze.
Snows.
It was snows.
Sneeze.
Snooze.
Yep.
What if we primed him with use?
Or used. It
Snooze.
could be used. A snooze.
Snooze.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. There we go. We're getting better.
What if we added use but took off the beat?
As long as you don't put one of those little accent over it, and then it'd be like, you know,
So it could be
suave.
A
But
snooze. A snooze.
Be sure to look at
Oh,
her
there you
sheet
go,
to
there
your
you go.
right.
A sneeze.
look at Hershey to your right. I got Doritos to my right.
Or we could just say it like Mike Tyson, a sneeze.
That's
It was almost a sneeze.
There you go.
Sneeze.
A sneeze.
The time is nigh.
There you go.
Triumph is at hand.
It was close to a sneeze, but just wasn't there. Sneeze. A sneeze.
No, I got it. I
Sneeze
got
is
it.
almost sneeze.
I got it, Buck.
What is it?
Pig Latin.
Pig Latin.
Remember Pig Latin?
Ixnay, bitch.
Eastnay.
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 Dude, that's what it was. It was an Eastnay.
It was an Eastnay. God, I remember that Pig
man.
Latin. That was fun. What was that? Dude, that was like 3rd or 4th grade, man. That was way too long ago.
That's Pig Latin, bitch. Nay.
Bitch, nay. Yes, exactly.
Oh, man, dude.
Talking simulator. Why did I have to key for this?
What?
Talking simulator.
Stephen Hawking simulator?
Might as well be. I'd have more fun with that. At least I can make fun of that. I can't even make fun of this guy anymore. Him and his no nipple having ass, gag ball sucking ass, bitch ass. I'm tired of him.
Oh, you're in the cut. I see. You're in the cutscene.
Yeah, I'm in cutscene, boss, cutscene, cutscene, boss, cutscene, boss, boss, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. That's my brain right now, Yuli. That's my brain right now.
That many cutscenes sounds like you're lined up for a second. Jesus. Goodness. It's not YouTube Shorts for putting out Twitch snips.
Yo, speaking of the here, I'm gonna put this in the funny memes. Check this one out, Buck. Speaking of Mike Tyson in it.
Let me see it. Let me see it. God damn it. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Santa Claus. coming
The
to
Santa
town.
Claus
Oh my
coming
god.
down.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Special place in hell for me. I'm ready. I'm ready.
What are you
I know
talking
what I'm
about?
doing. I'll work on Monday. Monday, here I come.
Monday.
Santa Claus is coming to town. He's knows if you've been better.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Doing.
Okay, I'd buy that album. Mike Tyson sings Christmas carols.
Oh my. All I want for Christmas is you.
Oh no.
Oh
I
man.
won't even wish for snow.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Jingle bells. Oh man, deck the halls.
Oh my god.
Jesus. We with you a Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. Let's go. That's the one. That's the one you got to lead with.
Oh man, dude. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
I could practically hear Mike Tyson singing that as you're leaving church on Christmas Sunday.
Can. We wish you a Merry Christmas with a little dove in his hand. Oh my God.
Yo, let's go. There you go.
Happy New Year. Oh God. Wait, okay. So you know how like back in Bible times, I think that one guy, I want to say his name was like Poncho. He locked Jesus up and then they freed that murderer or whatever. I'm pretty sure I read this in the Bible or somewhere.
Yeah.
But anyway, so does that mean now that Diddy's locked up, we're getting Cosby back? If history repeats itself?
Yes. That's 100% accurate. Yeah. Yeah. So get your pudding pops ready.
Also, speaking of our boy Bill,
Oh.
if they were the Huxtables, why was the show called The Cosbys? Can anybody answer me that?
Holy fucking shit! Why didn't we realize this when it was out?
Yeah, I just.
What the heck? What
Yeah,
the heck?
If they were the Huxtables, why was the show called The Cosbys?
See, I knew Sanford
my
and Sons
God,
was better for a reason.
Yeah.
At least they were Sanford and his son.
Mm-hmm. But I got
That's
no answer for
wild.
that one. I got no answer for that one.
That'd be like watching. Well, what was it? What was it? The Oh, I guess their last name wasn't Full House, was it? Never mind. Carry on.
Oh, it wasn't?
I thought their last name was Full House for a minute, and then I was like, no, wait, no.
I thought it was.
Amazing.
That one guy with the fat cheeks and the big forehead. Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway.
Stop, Saget.
No, the other one. The one that was like that lived at the house, but was like didn't have any of the kids. He was like the retarded brother or something.
Oh shit! Yeah.
But he wasn't. I can't remember.
The fucking the blonde toe.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh my gosh, what was his name? Jesse? Joey?
And you shall have everything.
Joey was Fabio. Was the one with the black hair, I think.
No, that was Uncle Jesse.
Was that?
Yeah. 'Cause he was the one who was married to the lady who lied about her school daughter being on the rowing team.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. So then Jesse, right?
Yeah, Jesse. Joey.
Joey.
Will not go unpunished. Easy prey.
I know what to do.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you
I need to see the old picture. That guy on the left, right there.
Joe.
Wow,
That guy right there on the left. I'm looking at. He's got the big forehead and the weird cheek. Like I'm looking at a picture and it has like all the kids and stuff, and then it has some dude that looks like Beavis, Bob Saget, the dude with the Fabio hair, and then the dude I'm talking about on the left.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
Here, I'll click now and then. How about that?
Yeah, Joey Gladstone. No,
Joey?
Yep, Joey.
Desolation.
Man, looking at like a recent picture of the Olsen twins, it looks like they just woke up and realized they didn't have clitorises but undersized dicks. Oh my god, we've been dudes our whole life.
Yeah.
They have that facial expression. I can't even find the dude though. Oh, is that no? That's the forehead.
When I realized White Chicks was a biography.
There he is. guy right here. No, not that fucking pervert. That guy. Dave Coulier is Joey Gladstone. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Jesus Christ, talking about going down memory lane. Oh, I will say I was a bigger fan of Family Matters. Urkel was my spirit animal.
Oh, dude.
Did I do that?
Dude, Urkel, man.
And one of my favorites from my childhood.
Dude, whatever he would go Super Saiyan. Holy cow.
Oh yeah, it was amazing.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Yeah, Monk beat Act 1. Yeah.
Why'd you beat off Act 1 again?
Madness.
Because I like Frosty Wolves
My being.
Oh, okay. Well, carry on.
with multiple mouths.
My wayward son.
Like, has like 3 mouths or something like that.
Amy needs to see this cat boy so she can laugh at it with me.
Find her. Kill her.
Lord Farquaad, more like Lord Far not.
Stop the madness.
More like Lord Fart Quad.
Yeah.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I just imagine Lord Farquaad's haircut on a 4-wheeler that every time you started it up just sounded like a fart.
Whenever I look at X's stream, just seeing his blowing nose, it's like, damn, that's bright.
Yeah, yeah, it looks like I'm sneezing a cum bubble.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. Fits the outfit though. I'm a World of Warcraft owl beast. I'm the Christmas owl beast. I got lost in my games, in my MMOs. Instead of showing up for Winter Veil, I showed up for this game. And I liked it more.
With the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
I should play the back rooms today.
Pursue her to the plains of Vastilia.
I'm over here tapping heads like Henry
You
Hayward.
went today?
We should find
That
the
sounds fun
American
too.
caravan.
If they bring me an FPS in the style of how things used to be, like I want for if I were to play a competitive FPS, it needs to be like Time Splitter style.
Ooh.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
The newer, like I struggle way too hard with the fancy graphics. Everything looks so real. All I want to do is sit there and jerk off to how cool a Pepsi can looks.
Yep.
I can't focus on the gameplay mechanics. I'm too busy looking at how good things look.
Yeah.
I need cartoony colors. Then I feel like I'm playing a game.
Dude, I remember the first time when I played The World Is Not Enough on the Nintendo 64. You play against the bots. Oh my gosh. That, yeah. If we could get a James Bond multiplayer.
So somebody told me, I don't want to say too long ago. It wasn't too long ago, but somebody told me that they were remastering GoldenEye.
I heard the same thing. And if that's the case, some people are going to have a rude awakening.
Oh, the beast will awaken. A lot of childhood trauma is going to be unleashed by a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Older siblings picking on them and stuff. Now it's payback time, motherfuckers.
There's going to be people who are going to experience the thrill of how nice it is to snipe a man who's sitting in a toilet in the head from a vent.
From a vent. And if you
is just
accidentally
the
miss, you leave a
greatest.
paintball splot on the wall.
Yup. Oh my gosh, the greatest.
That's
Trying to
that's
go
one
through
thing I
that
truly
whole
miss
mission
is
without getting detected. Oh.
earning cheats on the cheat menu to use while you're playing multiplayer. Games don't do that anymore.
Dude, super speed or the big head. Oh my gosh.
Super speed, big head, golden gun mode only. Oh yes.
Mhm.
One bullet, pow! Ah, fuck! I missed. Wait, let me reload.
when depending on the character, it was actually the size of the player you were. So if you were odd job, you were literally just kneecap height.
That's why I played the chimpanzee and time splitters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that! A little 1 foot tall monkey. I can't shoot you.
Dude, time
Yes.
splitters is so good.
Level creator and a first person shooter.
What was that one game? Perfect Dark? Perfect Dark was good.
Perfect Dark was GoldenEye on crack, and I loved it.
Yeah.
They did bring that one back, but they put it on Xbox only. Like they did a remake of the original.
I haven't played it. Is it just as good? Probably not.
I mean, I've heard it's not as good. It doesn't have the same hit as the original, which makes sense. Unfortunately, time makes fools of us all. Things change. Our taste buds for gaming changes, but still, if they just updated the controls, polished the graphics to at least 30, 60 FPS,
Yeah.
those games would make killings. Nerds like me, I miss GoldenEye. I played that so much.
Dude, even if they just remastered and came out with like a decent graphic version of Star Wars Shadows of the Empire.
Yes.
That game. I still haven't unlocked the second part of that game.
Really?
No.
Oh man.
Where you have to beat that skyscraper level thingy on like the hardest difficulty, and then you get like that whole other part of the game.
Oh man.
I have not.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently if you go through that whole thing and you beat it like the whole game on like the hardest difficulty, then you get like a whole other campaign, and I guess like you start off and you're like in the indoor forest.
Really?
That's what I've heard.
That's
but I
wild.
don't think I've ever seen anybody do it. I've never seen it. I don't even think I've seen it on YouTube. It makes me wonder why I haven't Googled it or YouTubed it.
Yeah. I was just saying, is it
It could
time
be one
for
of
some
those things
research?
where it was just super hard to do, yeah. Back when video game things were actually like hard.
When it would say only 0.1% of people complete this, and it actually meant it.
It actually meant it, yeah.
The heck?
Dude, another game that would come out that would be super fun, dude, if they came out with Small Soldiers.
Ball soldiers! Holy shit!
That game was so fun.
Oh man!
God, dude, Small Soldiers was great.
Oh, dude, that was an amazing one.
Dude, the mechanics of just how that game played was just amazing.
It was special,
Just the
dude. It
little
was
pieces,
special.
It was different. No other game played like that.
Yeah. Closest you'd ever get is a Lego game, and that's not even close.
Yeah.
Their leader.
It was special.
Did you ever play the game Extreme? It was on like PlayStation 1. It had like a 3 in it, and it was basically just a racing game where you could either be like a skateboarder or like somebody on a bicycle, and you were basically just racing each other, like from the start of the map to like the bottom of the map.
I had to Google it because it sounded familiar. Extreme, but it's spelled with the 3 as the E.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so
That
I
game,
didn't own a PS1, but my friend did, and he loved playing those racing games because I was a victim.
Oh.
So,
Man.
you know, that
game
one, Tony
was
Hawk.
So fun. Oh yeah, Tony Hawk was good, dude. American Wasteland was the best Tony Hawk in my opinion.
Yeah, it was good. It was really good. Damn. I want to play the Tony Hawk game. I got Tony Hawk 1-2 remaster, but you have to mute the music.
Yeah.
Which sucks because it's got such banger music.
Mm-hmm. Still, unfortunately, doesn't compare to Skate 3.
No, it won't. Skate was
3,
special.
Man.
Skate was special. When it came out, my friend who owned he was the Tony Hawk whore, and I'd play with him. He got skate, and it would just ruined his life.
Oh man,
He wasn't the
does
same
that.
after that.
That was me when I got Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfare and just discovered the sniper only mode. Oh,
Yeah.
Man.
Me when I was playing Siphon Filter, Omega Strain.
Oh my gosh, dude, running around with that taser.
When I finally got my modem for my PS2 and was able to play it online, that game was a lot of fun. I have to kick my mom out of the kitchen so I could plug in my shit to the internet.
Dude, you know it'd be a super fun game to play multiplayer nowadays? Pilot Wings.
Oh, Pilot
Wings, dude. That mode where you shoot yourself out of the cannon?
Pilot Wings was hard. That game made me cry when I was a little kid.
Dude, Pilot Wings was hard.
On SNES.
Pilot Wings was fun, though.
Trying to
Blast Corps, dude. Blast Corps was tough. They're like those fucking trucks that had to break down the buildings in like a certain amount of time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. I was like, I don't know if I ever played that, but that
That one was tough. I'm surprised we don't have a game like Vigilante 8.
I was just talking about that the other day. Vigilante 8 or Twisted Metal remake.
Mm-hmm.
A good one, like an actual, like those games were fun.
Mm-hmm.
Frogger. God damn it, Yuli.
Dude, Frogger is honestly, yeah.
They had Frogger on Nintendo 64, didn't they?
I think so.
Why are these hyenas so...
Fury unleashed.
Frogger 2, Nintendo 64. Yep. I was about to look it up because one of the games on my wish list is a Space Invaders remaster. It looks really fun and cool. Made me wonder maybe there's a Frogger one.
There's gotta be. Ooh, dude, Torok. You ever play Torok?
Only one I played was Torok Rage Wars on Nintendo 64, and it was a lot of fun.
Man, I don't know if I played that one. I played the first two. The first one, you're just hunting dinosaurs, and that was fun. And the second one was a little more difficult. I just remember you had to save all these girls from like the cages because like the dinosaurs had locked them up. Like that was like, man.
I died on the stupid hyena boss after I killed the boss. Damn it.
You guys traded? What else did I play on the 60?
Yeah, so yeah, Turok Rage Wars was death matches. You basically went through a death match after death match, fighting progressively harder.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I do remember that. That was holy shit.
Yeah, and it had good multiplayer too.
Hey, X.
That's the only Turok I played. I didn't own any of the other ones. I wanted them, but I never had them. Yeah.
So I died on the hyena, but I killed him. And I had to go to town, and I saw that the lady that calls you youngling had a quest, and apparently you don't have to kill all the ads, so cool.
No, you don't have to kill all the ads.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, once you kill the main one, it's over. Quest is done.
Yeah, didn't realize
Those just
that.
come out to be dickheads and take away your loot by killing you. Because they're little fucking twat whores. Make me mad.
Gosh, they just need to come out with a remaster, dude. Cruising USA, that was a great driving game.
Played a lot of. I played a lot of that in Cruising World. Yeah.
Road Rash?
Yeah.
Sitting over at my buddy Lance's
Road Rash
house.
Was great. The motorcycle one.
Yeah, I would play that on the Sega. I had Road Rash. I had 3 games for my Sega at the time. It
You
was
could
Road
knock somebody
Rash,
off their bike. Oh my god.
a Beauty and the Beast game, which was stupidly hard, and
Like
Sonic
the
the
damn Lion
Hedgehog
King
2.
game. Just like that damn Lion King game.
Yeah, the Beauty and the Beast and Lion King game were just like stupidly hard. It was
Anybody who
meant
played that Lion King game and said it wasn't hard is fucking lying, and I don't care who you are. This is coming from a guy who, when the game was newish, beat the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games on NES as a little kid.
Oh man.
That's saying something. Okay, that game was actually hard.
Oh man.
There's people out there who still can't beat it. No. That other, oh jeez. Emotional damage.
emotional damage.
Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third, Wind Blast, knocks enemies away from you. If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed. Dazed enemies are easier to stun.
Very interesting combo that it's really hard on this monk is this Tempest Bell. And you beat the shit out of it with your Tempest of your Flurry, which causes a bunch of AoE electric damage. Kind of cool.
I should go put some coffee on. I think I'm gonna go put some coffee on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ice Strike is a
Oh, oh boy, oh boy. I need 700 more headshots with this fucking gun. Good God. This is just redundant having to get all these headshots. I just want this one opal camo. It's basically like the zombies version of diamond. Oh man, from an AR, it's just headshots over and over and over and over.
Headshot.
So far, I've killed 2,257.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, and Yuli, Eld, both of you. I know you both play Phasmo. Pop on real quick. You can get your trophy if you click on the tree.
Oh. Cool.
Pretty cool looking trophy.
To do that real quick.
Pretty cool looking trophy. Yeah, just so you don't forget it. I'm sure we'll probably play it again here soon, but nevertheless, now that I can go play, we can go to the prison and the school. I could be a prison bitch. Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh, we can go there again?
Dream come true. I'll be the best little prison bitch ever.
Cell block 1.
Everybody will know me as Queen of the Cells.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Certified level boy, certified file.
Come walking out of there flaunting my big old fat ass cake. How do you like that? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. That's right. You're my inmates now. I'm gonna reverse Bubba psychology your asses.
Every time somebody says something about something like that, it just reminds me of how Kendrick Lamar just killed Drake in a rap battle. I called him a predator.
Who goes there? You may try.
Oh,
man.
As long as you
He
like.
called him a certified lover boy, then he called him a certified pedophile. And then he said, what did he say? He said, if you were trying to strike a chord, it was probably a minor.
dude, that is so brutal though.
Oh, man.
Warm nights.
Rap battles are some of the greatest things to hear.
I am a
Oh.
When they're genuine rap battles, you know?
Yeah.
They say some shit that'll just make you say,
So we the trail.
Dude, I love hearing lines and then just being like, oh my gosh.
yep, yep.
Like there was this Lil Wayne line and it was, he said something, he's like, I still got the vision like the line between two dots. And I was like, what the heck for the longest time? So I was like, what do you mean? And then I was like, oh,
The Halan
division.
have your order.
the division symbol is a line between two dots. I was
No.
like, holy shit.
Yeah, I hate this. Well, no, I don't hate to say it, but it sounds weird to say it because when you listen to the music, you wouldn't think it. Them motherfuckers are smart who rap.
Dude, I'm
They are
telling you.
articulate as shit.
Yeah.
You really got to know your language in order to bust out some good rhymes.
another one that I thought was like the coolest thing, and I was like the first one out of my friends group to get it. But he said something. He was talking about he was rapping about something about like how fast he could go. So he was making a reference to football player LT LaDainian Tomlinson, and how fast he was. So he was saying it was me LT like when you eat butter. And everybody just was like, oh, okay. Like, LaDainian Tomlinson so fast he can melt butter. But if you spell me plus LT, it's melt.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Yeah, me LT, like when you heat butter. Melt butter. Be heated. It's like, holy shit.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
That's sneaky.
It's like, holy.
Clever sneaky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, those type of lines are just like, yeah, that shit is, that's different.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
Like, there's a difference between being a great rapper and then being like a lyrical seamstress.
Eminem.
Yeah, that man could quilt.
Oh, yeah,
with words.
Yeah. I will never, ever, ever talk shit about the way he can spit. No way. That's exactly like, just exactly what you said, though.
Yeah. Yep. That man just sows music.
It's good, though. It's good. Breeds competitive nature, makes others want to try harder and do better.
He said we wouldn't see eye to eye with the staring problem.
And I don't know what I'm doing myself. I got the Saturday sluggies.
But I still bury my face in the gym. Beer.
All hail Ronka.
Oh, wrong.
All hail Ronka. I need a Ronka glamour. That's what we need. A Ronka glamour.
I think my favorite thing that Eminem has ever said was in one of his freestyles. He said, with the Christopher Reeves beat, you started off on the wrong foot. Or should I say, fake leg made out of wood. I think that's the funniest thing I've ever heard him say. I don't know why he hates Christopher Reeves so much.
You know, I never figured that out either, huh?
I really don't know why, but he just hates Christopher Reeves.
Call out Final Fantasy 14 on Twitter. I don't have a check mark, so they'll never see it, but that's not the point. Yeah, the point is I got it out of my system. I called him out.
What'd you call him out on?
I want a costume to make me look like a worm. Yep, that's what I called him out on. I want to start a cult called the Cult of Ronka. Yeah. Where we all gather around and scream scree. It'll be fun. Yeah. And the scary thing is I could probably get a lot of members.
Yeah. You guys could be the Tremors tribe.
The Tremors tribe. Did you see that game? The Tremors game?
No, they made a game.
Okay, so I don't know how much further it's gone. That I watched a couple playthroughs on YouTube. It was fucking wild good.
Oh, good. Oh, my.
Let me see if I can find a gameplay video. You can just check out just a couple basics. But it was just basically like, that's Tremors. Holy shit, that's Perfection Valley. Holy shit, you're running from worms under the ground. Holy shit, you better climb that rock or you're gonna get warred.
Oh my.
There, let me see. I don't know who this douchebag is. I'm just picking the first one I find because not many people streamed it that I've seen. I'll put it in funny videos so I can. It's a video. But yeah, it looks legit, man. It looks legit. Like if you just pause it and skip in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and just look at images, you'll be like, holy shit, that's cool. I love it because it looks like our backyard. I want a graboid. I'd name him Jeremiah Fitzgerald.
I thought that's great. Jeremiah Fitzgerald.
There you go. There you go.
Jeez, now I want to play GTA. That should be a great name. GTA RP. Grand Theft Auto was such a fun game.
Oh, I've been resisting downloading 5.
Oh man, I download it and then I play it and then I realize I don't play anything else because it's just there's just so much that you can do. It's just so fun. And then I'll lose all my money at the casino and then I'll be like, I should just play GTA RP, and then that is just a wild environment.
I want to get in on that because I'm wild and violent.
You absolutely should. I'm telling you, you will just end up in the back of an Altima and have a Friday night.
Oh, geez, yeah. I could see myself getting in trouble on that game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of trouble.
I almost died.
1 minute you're robbing a bank, the next minute you're giving a clown a blowjob so they don't steal your car.
You know, he's out of line, but he's right.
And you still get your car stolen.
And you still get your car stolen.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I know people who suck dick for gas money who don't own a vehicle.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see. Let me see. Can't remember the name of the song. Damn it. Came from Grand Theft Auto 5.
Dude, the San Andreas commercials were the best with the Welcome to the Jungle. Oh my god. Welcome to the jungle.
I just saw that funny memes you just put. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious.
That shit's great, huh?
Yeah.
Strippers like you. Drake has entered the comments feeling attacked.
Then Elon Musk literally comments, wait, you're saying strippers don't like me? Like, fucking Jesus Christ. Hate to break it to you, buddy, but probably not. They like what's in your wallet, though. How do you get that big veiny cock behind a thong? I want to know.
Oh my god. Dude, we have a guy who lives in town. His name is Johnny. Now, Johnny's actual government real name is Seaman.
Seaman?
Yeah, Johnny Seaman. Johnny Seaman Roberts.
Oh.
And this guy, dude, he, for some reason, he just, I actually do a very good impression of his voice, so this is not an exaggeration of how he sounds. But he'll come up to me, and he'll be, hey, Bucky! And I'll be like, what's up, Johnny? And Johnny doesn't work. Johnny's probably like 65, 70.
Okay,
Johnny has like one tooth, kind of bald, kind of looks like a bowling pin. Wears like a reflective coat, baggy pants, like old tap shoes, white guy, has a scruffy beard, glasses, always smells like booze, and he rides a mountain bike everywhere, and he uses an weed wheeler for his grass. He just mows yards.
There you go.
But he came up to me, and he gave me a new nickname, and I've never heard him say this until I started working. But he comes up to me and he goes, "Hey, you big cock boy." And I'm all like, "What?" I'm like,
Hey, that's
"What's up,
El's
Johnny?"
nickname.
I'm like, "What's up, Johnny?" And we hadn't seen him for the longest time. Obviously, he only has a bike, and it's been snowing, and the weather's been bad.
Right.
But we went to like the environmental center because we had a bunch of styrofoam to drop off, and we get out on the highway, and Johnny is just standing there on the highway, just legs spread open, standing there, Superman position, with his arms on his hips, and he's just standing on the highway, just standing there proud, like as if he was waiting for like the American flag to be risen on the pole, and he's just standing there, just smiling at traffic.
Smiling
And I
Bob
go-
style, huh?
And yeah, exactly, Bob from the golf commercials. Or I think it was, what was it, Viagra or something like that. Whatever, that Bob. But yeah, he's standing there just like that. And I rolled down my window and I go, "Johnny," I go, "what are you doing?" I go, "It's cold out here, get inside." He goes, "Yeah, fuck that, I got a big cock." And I just didn't know what to do. It was just perfect. And it's just great. I mean, he's just literally out there in like a Freddy Krueger sweatshirt, his baggy jeans, just standing there. It's the middle of a blizzard, probably -11. He's just standing out there, no hat, nothing. I'm like, "Johnny, go outside. It's cold." "Yeah, fuck that. I got a big cock." I'm just like, holy shit.
That just makes all your heat go to your dick.
That's it. It's like, you know what? You got a big cock, you can just stand under weather like that. Man. But let me tell you, he's probably the best bowler in the whole county.
I want to find that song. I got to find that song for you. That story made me think of this song. Oh yeah, Veiny Love.
Veiny Love. Oh my.
Let's see. Not that one.
I suck at this game.
Not Vietnamese Dream. No. Oh, come on. Don't be this way. Wait, maybe if we click this one.
Is it a Ray Stevens song?
No. So I used to watch pretty hardcore. I used to watch GTA RP.
Oh, okay.
And one of the arcs that they go to, because they have actual music producers and stuff who roleplay on there.
Yeah.
And they made some pretty goddamn good music.
Oh.
But I'm trying to find this one that's just perfectly relevant to what you were just talking about with
Oh my god.
There it is. Oh, I feel a pump coming on. Feels so strong. Yeah, how do you get that big veiny cock behind a thong? I want to know.
How'd I know you're gonna sing that? Like, I just was like, he's gonna sing that song. I know it.
It's one of my favorite songs, bro.
I know. Like,
I'm actually gonna listen to it on stream here in just a minute.
Oh my.
Yep, I have no scruples. I do what I want. I'll even put the dancing dragon up there. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. The day the squirrel went possessed. In the first at Baptist Church. Mostly these are the
Sorry.
Come on, man.
Like that. Yeah. Throw you on there too. You can dance to the song. There you go, buddy.
Are you playing on the stream right now?
Oh, hell yeah. And I got my little buddy dancing along with it. Oh, I can turn that up.
No, of course. I just got an ad. Love that.
Yeah, them ads are a pain. I have them at a minimum too.
Oh my gosh.
I have no room for that.
Let's go.
Oh, this is wild.
That's a jammer, man. I want this at my funeral. I want them to stuff my thong so it looks like I had a big veiny cock.
Oh, I will make sure it happens.
I want to be resting in the grave the way I lived my life. A lie.
Or better you face down and have it look like you're floating 8 inches off.
There you go. Make it looking like how I died, like that guy died in Scary Movie 3. He fell out of like the top floor of the building because he took too much Viagra and just fucking drilled the ground.
That's it. Just lawn dart it.
That was one of the best scenes ever.
Frost crush.
Song's fire.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Dude, if you could segue this into shares Do You Believe in Love? Oh my.
How can I?
Okay, anyway, I better probably go back to my thing. The what?
I said if you could, like, as a DJ, segue this into shares. If you believe in life after love. God, that'd be beautiful.
Oh, it would be majestic. Man, I haven't heard that
I
song
can
in a long
feel
time.
something inside me saying, how'd you get the baby down behind that dog? Amazing.
Wrong. And amazing. Oh. All right. I need to find something to do. I've been standing around the gold saucer for too long. Huh?
Make a remix. Do you believe the cock's really gone? I can feel the pain behind the thumb.
Yo.
I feel it's really strong. That's it.
Yep. Yep. Billboard Top 100. We're going to the top. Mm-hmm. I don't want.
Oh my goodness, best viewers. Holy shit, best viewers online.
Oh yeah, I got that too.
From the album Viagra Falls.
Viagra Falls.
Yours
Oh,
was
no.
Alkeen, mine was Rodriguez.
Oh my gosh. Ax, do you know what we have to do?
Huh.
We have to just come out with penis music and just call it See Alice in Wonderland.
The Alice in Wonderland. God, that's got a ring to it.
Yeah, it does. Alice in Wonderland, dude.
It so does. I don't.
Oh
I'm not happy that it does, but it's so good.
The Viagra Falls, this first song on the album See Alice in Wonderland. Oh my.
That is just too amazing.
I mean, we have to put out music that rivals Party or Hasselhoff.
True. True.
I've been listening to some of his jams lately. He's on top of his shit. Oh my gosh, dude, we could remix the Hasselhoff song Hung Fury to Hung Fury.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my.
Monk just beat the crap out of that bomb guy that blows flamethrowers everywhere. Holy crap.
The penis rise again. Oh, that's great.
It's not funny, but it is.
How can I advise?
Yeah, I'll put a poll up.
Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you. If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed.
Path of Elden Ring.
Dazed enemies are easier to stun.
No.
Erected a pole. FF14 dungeon grinding, Dead by Daylight, PoE2, Phasmophobia, Escape Backrooms.
Have erected a pole.
Erected a pole.
I know you're not the biggest fan of monks, but I will say these monk moves are pretty cool.
I'll just use them on my sorceress.
Yeah, there you go.
I will fist things with my sorceress. Motherfucker, I'm immune. Are you immune to a donkey punch?
Whoa.
Take this donkey punch.
Greetings.
Dude, Celebrity Deathmatch needs to come back.
I used to watch that all the time when I was younger.
I want to watch a 1v1 between Dick Cheney and Alec Baldwin.
You know, Celebrity Deathmatch is on YouTube.
Is it?
Yeah, that's where I was getting my fix on.
Hmm. Are they
I
good
am-
episodes?
the Christmas Owl Beast.
Zoom in.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I was just making a dorky outfit to wear for the holiday.
Hell yeah.
This one. Boy. Yeah, got the poll up. Anybody wants in on that?
I gotta kill these zombies and like the boat. How many seconds are left?
Serpent gets it.
What's Poe 2?
Huh?
Exile 2, the game.
What
I
else
want.
playing?
Oh, okay. I want to see these back rooms.
I do too. That's why I voted for it.
Oh, it's gonna be pain.
Oh, I like that.
Wow. Pain? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, pain.
Time to
refocus. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't even know if it's a soloable game or not. So that'll be a learning experience.
Okay. Grab your hand, puppet.
You can do this whenever you want to.
Level 20 mom.
Worst
What?
case.
My
ass whipped.
the top of my staff reminds me of one of those things you'd use like those brushes that you would like to get into pipe brushes basically.
Wire brush?
Yeah, a wire brush. It literally just like it reminds me of a freaking wire brush.
Oh,
That
that's
is
a
the-
3 vote. That letter looks signed, sealed, and delivered.
Send you a screenshot of it.
Do you believe in love at the glove?
Yippee. Oh, fuck. The poll's almost... Oh, you guys really did want that. All right, bet.
No, we were serious salamanders.
You know, you're gonna hurt.
Oh,
I wish
Buck
I
was-
was gonna get some games, but I'm probably not getting anything for Christmas this year. I was the investor.
No, I was thinking of buying us all State of Decay.
What is
I
that?
think it was State of Decay 2. It's kind of like, I think
there
it was
it
like 7 Days to Die in Fallout, where it's like play up to 4 players. It's like an open world, zombies, crafter, survival. It looks really good. Check it out on Steam. It's like $2. It's usually like 30.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Don't want to try the King of the Mist again on the wall.
What?
I'm gonna try, like, since I got to where I wanted to on the Monk, I'm now back to the Warrior, which left out the King of the Mist.
Out of mana.
Audio quality high. Push to talk's overrated.
Maybe I'm my friend. No,
Hype.
Overall quality. Ultra!
Ultra Megasaur.
I'll turn down to epic. Great. Seeing the words good luck. I'm gonna shit my pants, aren't I?
I have no clue. I haven't seen shit on the game. But I'm gonna grab some more water.
I'm gonna do something. I'll be right back. Remote. There it is. All right. There you go. Maximum effect, right? Long ass, long haired ass, hippie ass, bitch ass, hippie ass, bitch ass. Get my hair back. It's just too long. Okay. All right. I'll start. Yeah. You're getting the full fat, greasy, bearded man thing with the long ponytail hair. Look at this. Look at this. I've never had my hair this long. I got a handful. I can see why people have it as a kink, though. Hair pulling. Kind of hot. Well, you get it downloaded and pop up. Let me know. I'll back out. Let's see how hard it is. I've never played it. And yeah.
Ooh. Who is this sexy stallion I'm seeing on my screen? Hello there, brother.
Hey, guy. How you doing? They call me Silver Fox.
My goodness. I bet they do.
We're gonna call this this save file will be called Viagra.
Yes, sir.
Because this is gonna get hard.
Oh.
Do I look like Kraken? What's a Kraken? Like the Kraken?
Kraken's our friend. He's one of our friends.
Oh. Do you guys release him?
I don't think so.
You don't release the Kraken?
I don't think we can.
Oh.
It'd be dangerous.
Still a little bit sensitive.
Hmm.
I don't know. That thing doesn't want us to escape. Exit. So we got to go into a butthole. And then we got to play Fix It Felix. Okay. Oh, what's that? There's another piece of paper. What do you say? Oh, here's... Okay. So this is the back rooms, huh? So this is what's been memed for eons, huh? I kind of feel like I'm in a smoker's house in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could smell the cigarette stained wallpaper.
Yeah.
I know another monster I'd like to see in DVD
Ooh.
now.
What?
This is gonna sound weird, but hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
The Blob.
I was thinking that earlier. Mm-hmm.
You know, imagine, if you will, a unique take on a killer, where the killer spawns like its body.
Mm-hmm.
He can't move. The killer's
boy.
stuck there, but he has abilities that allow him to reach around the map. Be a unique attribute. So I've just been kind of walking straight.
I got a good one.
Peekaboo?
What if for a killer we had Miss Trunchbull from Matilda, and instead of getting hung, you got put in a pokey?
Oh my god. I like that. Dude, that woman was scary.
And instead of like having like a chain attack or something where they shoot you or something, she would just grab you by the hair and swing you around.
Well, I think we're making progress. I found stilts.
Oh.
Hey. Boop. Boop. Oh, oh, oh. Can I do it? Ah, nice. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that stick. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, a key. Okay. I got a key. All the parts to fix the ladder were literally by the broken ladder. So I really look like a Kraken? I was going more for a pimp named Slipback. He's a pimp named Slickback. I'm nervous. I shouldn't be. I've heard nothing. I've seen nothing. I fixed the ladder, so I'm obviously a god. Woo! Womp. Oh, what's this?
I'm back.
I shut it. Can't you shut doors?
I chimed in with it. Haven't you people ever heard of?
Hit Q and E to balance yourself.
Closing the goddamn door knows much better to face these kinds of things. What a sense of poison.
The fuck was that?
Penis. I don't know.
Oh.
What was that? Why are you heartbeating?
I think it's because I gotta.
Ooh, you gotta balance across that stuff.
This is gonna be weird, isn't it? Q and E, it said. Really? Really? I pushed the button. Well, fuck me in the goat ass. Well, I'm just in a giant, dark, gaping room. Oh, did fucking Yippee bug me? I do not need no stinking yippy bugs up in here. Listen here, you little shits. It's just so dark and angry. I'm going into it. Oh, I hate this. Oh, it's too dark. Oh, I gotta go poop. Oh, that means I'm gonna die. What's gonna kill? Oh, that was weird. So I fell down the hole. Wait, what's that? Does that look white over there?
It looks yellowish.
Well, yeah, but there's like a whitish wall.
I see something. I'm seeing something. A little eggshell.
Yeah. That's different.
Maybe it's the Lethal Company truck.
What the heck? Open the fridge. I'm hungry. And there's, oh God, arrows. Do we trust arrows in this game?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, escape level 0.
Oh.
I guess you do trust them. Welcome to level 1.
I guess that was
Again?
just a tutorial, so no more arrows.
Oh my God, what'd I do? Oh, I get it. So I found the other way through. If I wouldn't have sucked ass at balancing, I could have just walked across. What the hell? A rope? Hey, hon, how's it going? Well, if you want me to back out, you'll let me know. It's pretty obvious that, well, I'm invincible.
Is this a multiplayer game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's actually meant to be done with multiplayer.
Ooh, Yuli's gonna join you.
Okay, how do I check that? Okay, how do I check it? Wait, well, I'm alone, so. But maybe I should look at the controls, huh? See, so it does nothing because I'm by myself. I don't like these sounds. If Buck wants to play, I'd love to invite him.
Oh, geez.
I think it's up to 4 people. What is this? What is that?